Boop. Okay. 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 You want to hear me say it again? Okay. So we're just gonna quickly press the publish buttons in Discord. Okay. And then we gotta come over here and we gotta make sure I submit my taxes. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, guys, let's hop into the game. Hello, Swifty. Congrats on grabbing first, and thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. We are currently working on, or we will be getting ready to work on our lovely village here. So, I've got this Hobbit house. What we're going to do is we're going to do the interior really quick. And then we're also going to not be working on that. That's a no-no. We're not going to work on that no more. I told you guys I wasn't. That's going to be an off-stream activity. What is on-stream activity, though, is we're going to work on the pathways and try to get those finished up as well. Go through with some coarse dirt. Maybe add some other pathway breaks, like maybe some gravel or... I don't know, literally anything else, but something to help break up that repetitive pattern. And then maybe if we have time afterwards, we'll also work on a tree. We'll see. Another tree. Not that one, but one of these two, probably. Mostly just the wood, and then maybe we could do part of the trunk or part of the leaves as well. But I'd kind of like to take it just layer by layer by layer and avoid having any issues that we had over here where I now have to do the bottom sides of all these leaves, because that was just a mistake. That was a big mistake. Hello, Sloth, welcome on in. Pi, thank you for submitting your taxes. Sloth, thank you for submitting your taxes. And Rocky, same to you. Hello. I need to watch your new video. I saw a stone background. I'm worried. Don't be worried. It's actually a good video. It was just the only video that I had that was, it was the only area I had available to me that was readily available to record. To record that video. So it's not a bad video. The last time I saw the STEM background, you said you were quitting. I know, that's that is mentioned in the video, actually, funnily enough. It's a good video though. It's just about me talking about what's next, what's going to be happening, where the future is going to take us, what I did to get to where I'm at, you know, basic things. It's actually a really good video in my opinion. I think I did an okay job trying to explain it all. I'm off to watch it at 2x speed. Alright, sounds good, Swifty. Enjoy. Hope it's a good video. It should take you about 7 minutes or so. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Rocky. Congrats on 900 subs, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sloth. I appreciate it, dude. So much glass. Do you need me to do some villager trading for you really quick? Because I do have a bunch of villagers and a bunch of emeralds, and my librarians sell a lot of glass. It's a little... Yeah, I gotcha. I got you, man. Last time I saw the STEM background, you said you were quitting PTSD. Yeah, I'm not quitting. Do you happen to have a buttload of cobble deep slate? I don't think so. Let me check. Unfortunately, I don't think I can trade for that one either. So... yeah, I don't have any of that. But I can definitely get you some glass. I've got plenty of that. Or plenty of opportunity to get that, rather. Okay, I'll get the mining. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. Okay. Let me come in here. And as you guys can see, I have plenty of emeralds. Over the weekend, it came to my attention that Pi needed some glass, so I may or may not have grinded out a little bit of glass for him. It was actually not too bad. I actually have some available right here as well. I need to take this with me to... you know, let me go ahead and take this right now. These are for my other build, the Hobbit area that I'm working on right now. So I'm gonna take those over there while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. I'll get to mining if you need any. Let me know. I have a full shulker of emerald blocks. Oh, bet. I should have enough because somebody left a bunch in my base. So I've still got like several shulkers full. But I'll definitely let you know. I don't really use them for anything else, so. The Omni-Ant Oof? Yeah, at the moment I'm working on transitioning Oof from progression item hunting game to a more open world, open-ended game. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go, I'm glad to hear it. I have not gotten to work on Omnia in a hot minute. I've been working on its branding, and I need to get that done. But there's been so many things going on in just real life where it's been tough for me to really focus down, which is kind of what that video touched on, the 900 sub video. It does sort of touch on that, just a smidge. It didn't do a great job. I rewatched it today right as it posted, and I was like, oh, I didn't really explain what I meant there, did I? Which is okay, I guess, you know. You only live once, and you make a lot of mistakes during that once, so I just know I need to do a little bit better about explaining everything, but I got distracted. I kind of just pressed record and started talking. I didn't really have a whole lot of a plan, so that's why that video kind of came out the way it did, was just me rambling for the original cut was originally 20 minutes long, I think. So I did cut out a lot of video there, but there was so many things I wanted to say and just didn't have the appropriate amount of time to put into it. Because I didn't want you guys to sit there for 20 minutes watching me ramble. I wanted to give you something that was actually worth watching, and so that's what I did, I think. Let's see. What's time travel with channel points? So that applies a filter to the whole stream and makes it black and white and plays like a static sound in the background. It's really cool. But it's just a silly little redemption that you guys can interact with and confuse the YouTube side of things a little bit. I eventually want to set it up so that a message gets posted into the YouTube chat and says like, hey, you know, user from Twitch is pushing KingRegNog's stream through a time hole or something, a time loop. Expect anomalies or something like that. Also, I need to fix that. This has been an ongoing issue. OBS does not turn on streamer mode by default anymore. Let me quickly turn that on, and then I'm gonna check to see why I'm being pinged. But it shouldn't be an issue, probably. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let me read chat really quick. Also, after I'm going to work on more building stuff as well as the news function where the player can see how the galaxy is progressing. Heck yeah, let's go. Also, Sharvy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Theoretically, that should be fine. Let me just write that down so I know what I'm supposed to do. That there. Okay. I think I can do that, Sloth. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'll work on the rest of that later. I just gotta write down a couple of things in my notes app, otherwise I'll forget. Post-stream me forgets everything that he says he's gonna do, so we'll see. We will see. Yeah, the news function. I'm excited about that. That's gonna be really, really cool. I'm gonna buy some lanterns to try to reduce these guys' price. Inflation goes crazy here in Minecraft, apparently. Also, I think if I buy... No, he can't sell glass, can he? I don't think he can. Okay, that's fine. Hello from Minnesota. Hello, Patera. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Please sell glass. He can't. Okay. Well, we tried. We did try. That's all that matters. We're gonna have to pay the higher prices. That's unfortunate. I tried to manipulate the market just a smidge, but we're just gonna have to go the hard way here. Let's see. Already bought from you. I don't have money. Okay. That might... I did have money. Why was it in my offhand? Okay. You know, it's fine. I'm just confused. I'm always confused, I guess. What else is new? Hello, Abby. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Great video. Thank you. I did my best with it. I think it turned out okay. It may have not been my best work ever, but it was definitely one of my better videos, honestly. I mean, it was just me ranting the entire 13 minutes. There's like several minutes of footage that got cut just because I felt bad that it was so long. The original cut was about 20 minutes long, for reference. So you guys got off with a lot less me, which is probably for the best, really. But I think it turned out okay. I do. There was a lot of fun editing, and small things like that. I recorded that plus my next tutorial all in one day, and I'm still trying to work on finding time to edit that tutorial. But I do want to do it, so it's gonna happen eventually. It's just finding the time for everything. Okay. See, very hyped for the Archives channel. Been waiting months for it. You were talking about it the first time during the start of the temple building. I'm trying to think. I announced that, I think, during my... was it my 3-year celebration that I announced that, maybe? I can't remember. I did announce it technically before, but I never did anything with it. Thank you for the subscribe. I'm not sure how to say your name. I think I saw Pedro up there, though. I don't get the bot telling me exactly who subscribed, but thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Liking videos, yes. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did technically. I talked about it on stream a lot, though. I have not gotten to work on that hardly at all. I feel awful about it, but yes, I do want to finish some more of those videos, because it comes so the way those videos are going to work, the archive channel, it's going to include at the beginning, depending on what video it is, there's going to be a commentary at the beginning where I talk about what it was, why I made it, some of my design choices on things, why it ultimately got unlisted, things like that. I've been trying to get some of the footage together, though, because some of it was like, okay, it's a multi-part episode, so do I want to put it all on one, or do I want to do two? And I was like, let's do one on this one, or let's do two here, and then rebalancing the audio to try to make it better, because I could not balance audio to save my life when I started. I was really bad about that. So I've spent some time redoing a lot of that. So it's kind of like a remaster even, which is really cool. Hello MD, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think was like around August. Yeah, definitely would coincide with each other then. So I probably started talking about it on stream around the same time it was announced in video. I feel bad that it's taken me a year to get it done. It's just not been the priority, really. But if I can get that done, it'll give me a little bit more time to work on other things, because I get very hyper-focused. I want to do certain things at certain times, and then I never want to touch it again. And, you know, the real world doesn't work that way. Do you have Discord? Yes. If you do ! Discord in the chat, you will get a link to it. It's also in the description of this stream. Okay, we're almost done with the glass trading here. I think I can probably do this, because once I'm done filling one shulker, that'll at least give a little bit to pie. Just a smidge. I unfortunately won't be able to give them like a ton like I did last time, but it's just because their prices are so absurd. I have to let them refresh a little bit. But I have a headache that's killing me. I'm gonna get some rest. Alright, sounds like a good idea, Rocky. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. And I hope that headache disappears for you soon. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. Don't worry, I still have a good chunk from the Empire State Building, so this should definitely hold me off. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're not gonna need my glass, but definitely won't hurt to have. That's for sure. This is kind of how this is like a small taste of what King SMP Season 4 is gonna look like. Just to throw that out there. It's gonna be a lot more collaboration from me with you guys, I think. A little less of me just going off and doing my own thing. Which is what inevitably ended up happening. As much as I do enjoy this, I think it would be more interesting for you guys if I did some more things with you. So it's gonna be me collecting resources with you guys. It's gonna be me helping build things and doing some more community related things. Hello nobody, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alright, let's go for TPA to pie. I've got 1.5 shulkers of some glass for you. Oop. Oh boy. So you got a little bit there, you've got some deep slate there, nice. Okay. You got some nice stuff. Empire State came out decent. Let me go see. Boom. Oh, dude. That looks awesome. Hang on, let me land on the Jerport building here. That looks so cool. Wow. Man. What the heck? Took a lot less time than I thought. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed with how quickly you put it together. I mean, like, admittedly, yeah, you're not doing interiors, but still, like, it took no time at all. I'm kind of shocked how quickly you got this done. Man, that looks so cool. Interior will be done soon, hopefully. Color me impressed if you do. If you do an interior, color me impressed, because that is insane. That is insane. Ja, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Great job, dude. Seriously. Amazing. I can't wait to see how all your other buildings turn out. So you're doing the MetLife building over there. I should have the stuff to make it, but I'm definitely making the lobby. Ooh, the lobby's gonna be nice. That I would say that's a decent place to at least. I would say lobbies especially are nice because if you build it with the idea of your build being viewed from the streets, then you only really actually have to do the lobbies because people aren't necessarily going to be going and looking all the way up into the buildings and seeing office spaces. So you can kind of go based off of that alone and saying like, oh, there's something in there. That's a lobby. That's really cool. They must have done the whole building. And you don't have to do the entire building. It's great. It's amazing. The only reason I'd make all the floors is to put an office at the top. That's a good idea. Yeah. Aside from MetLife, it's huge, a lot wider than the Empire. That is true. It is pretty big. That is a wide base. It's just wide in general. Oh my goodness. Pretty beefy. How do we join? Hello, Carter. Welcome in. If you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, it will get you both the IP and the port, or just the IP if you're on Java. But we accept both Java and Bedrock players, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'd love seeing you on the server. Wow, words are hard today, aren't they? Thick, very, very. Well, I hope you have fun, man. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be really, really cool. I am gonna go and get back to my build now, but I can't wait to see how this turns out. I've been seeing you do all these builds, and it's really filling out. I love the whole city, really. I mean, you know, you got these smaller skyscrapers, and I think they help fill in the landscape definitely. But the big buildings here and there, like that shot right here, it's got. I can't show you guys really, but right there, that's the Empire State Building. You got the Christ the Redeemer statue, and then you've got MetLife right there. And those three just kind of cascade in a certain way when the sun is setting. And oh my goodness, it is so cool. It is really, really cool. Thank you for the glass. I trust the Skyline is going to be even more full soon. That's amazing, dude. No problem. I'm glad I could help. Enjoy. Yo, King, can you check Discord real quick? I sent something cool. Yeah, let me see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great, dude. It's a good system. I love seeing like for context, everybody. For context. For context, Sloth sent me a picture of a concept of how a system might work in Omnia, which is like really, really cool seeing like how it goes from the idea phase to like actual theory almost, where it's kind of like, oh, this is actually how it could work, instead of just saying like this is how it will work. It's the actual showing, which is really, really, really cool. Did I turn down my fan? I feel like it's... Is my mic good? I can't tell if there's background audio from the wind motion or not. If there is, just let me know. I can turn down the fan a little bit. I have a ceiling fan above me. Mic sounds fine. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Audio is fine. Thank you, guys. I'm always looking out for that. I don't know if you guys caught it in the most recent video where I talk about the start of my channel and stuff. The audio in that original footage was awful. I actually had to turn it down in the video because it had this high-pitched whine in the background of the entire video, and I hated it. I hated it so much. It was so bad. So I had to do some audio trickery to try to cut it out, but it took a while. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then Then we'll do an interior. And then once the interior is done in here, I'm thinking we'll do the pathways. And I just gotta think, like... Just gotta think a little bit here. Boop. Hello. Oh, hey, nice skin. That's cool. That's actually really, really cool. That's neat. I approve. Yeah. Let's see. So basically the idea we're going for here is you won't be able to get into the actual build, which means it saves me from having to do a full interior. It is sealed. So the best you're gonna be able to see is you're gonna be able to see that angle. You're gonna be able to see this angle. So we gotta basically do almost a full interior, but I'm gonna do some trickery. We only have to actually do part of the interior because there's gonna be a wall in here that's going to split it off. It's gonna split it off, and basically you'll have a false wall there. Because you would assume there's gonna be something else on the other side. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. So let me see if I can pull together some resources, and we're gonna see if we can make this look good. Hello, Coral. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. I just ran a marathon, like, quite literally. If so, GG's. What the heck? How did you just casually do that? But, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think if I do something like this, maybe. That'd be kind of good, and then we do like this. I'll probably throw together, hopefully tomorrow I can get the news function implemented. Probably throw together some RNG to generate generic articles until I can get the hang of AI. That's a good idea, yeah. I'm excited, dude. I'm really excited. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, literally, dude, GG's. That's awesome. Wow. Don't you have like a bad knee? Or am I thinking of somebody else? For some reason, I seem to remember you mentioning that your knee is kind of like... broke a little bit. Not broke as in bone break, but, you know, kind of messed up. I'm your new subscriber. Hello, Crazy Plays. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Guys, we're getting close to 950. We're really, really close to 950. AI? No. Let me just say that. No. Not AI. This is real. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm pretty good. We're chilling. We're having a good time. We're just playing some Minecraft. And it's gonna be a good day. All right, I gotta sleep now. These Omnia Old Frontier ideas won't implement themselves on a sleepyhead. Absolutely. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. It was nice seeing you, and I'll hopefully talk to you tomorrow morning. Hello, Mixty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, dude. You were at like 500 last year. I know. It's crazy what's going on. I went from... I've doubled my subscriber count in a year, which, like, admittedly, it's probably taken me a lot longer than what it should have because I've been lazy at times. But it's great seeing it reach this point. I am from Bangladesh. Hey, nice. See you bright and early tomorrow morning. Heck yeah, let's go. Mr. Beast has competition. Yeah, I'm coming for the Beast. I'm coming for him. He's not gonna know what hit him. Let me see if you can even see that through the window, because if so, then I need to do something about it. If not, then I don't need to. Okay, so the only thing we need to worry about is that doorway right there. Good to know. Okay. Almost 950. I know, it's crazy. It's insane. See, wait, really? I'm Bengali, but I'm British, so I don't know anything about Bangladesh. Hey, well, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, MHBA. Hello. And, Shioma Jane, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, so we need to do something here to kind of make it look like there's more to the build. And this is just gonna be another false room where it looks like there's more there, but there really isn't. We'll just do a hallway. And it should be fine. So the question is, how deep into the hallway do we need? So we need to go like 1, 2 more blocks? Sure. Okay. Easy enough. 1, 2. Okay. I'm all about saving resources, so I don't want to waste things by doing a full hallway if you're not going to be able to see the full hallway. Okay. That should help. That should definitely help. Okay. Let's see. Not really, I only understand what's being said slightly.
Hello there.
Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it, Gizm. Hello, hello. I'm really tired though. Very late message. I know. No worries, Coral. No worries. And that's fair. Running a marathon is a pretty big feat. So GG's on that. Seriously. Also, whoa, can I see the build? Yeah, absolutely. So right now we're working on this little Hobbit hole. It's inspired by Bilbo Baggins' house from the Middle Earth franchise, I guess. And so you got like a nice door here, a nice window. And I'm just doing an interior right now. It's a very basic interior because you're not going to actually be able to enter the house. So it's more so something that you're supposed to see as you pass by. Now, what I'm working on here is a larger build than just the Hobbit house. We're working on things like these big trees. I've got this windmill that has been here forever. And several other Hobbit houses dotted about. We've got one more to go, so after I'm done with Bilbo's house, we're going to put a little diagonal Hobbit house in this hill right here. And then I think we'll be done with the housing, and it's just trees from there, which I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. MHBA, English only, please. I believe, is that Russian? That looks like it might be Russian to me. But I could be wrong. I have an idea now, completely different franchise, but I might low-key make Hogwarts. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's that would be really cool. That would be really, really cool, Pi. I kind of want to see it. It would actually kind of fit in pretty well with your build already as well. Like, you might want to give it a little bit of space, but it could be like a historical type of building within the city, which would be kind of neat. Let's see. Even so, it's impressive you gathered materials for it. Gather materials, you say? Shall we, guys? Shall we? I'm glad you said something, because I may or may not have gathered some material for building this cliff and mountain range. All of this was hand-placed and gathered in survival, including all the skulk down here that you will never ever see, but it exists. It's down here. Everything was built down here. It's big. It's a really cool build. It's just oh boy. Oh boy, have I been doing this for like 2 years. Which feels so silly. I feel like I should be done by now. But yeah, it's been a fun build. It's been a fun project. Oh, also, if you guys want to see where the thumbnail was taken for the 900 sub video, I saw the sunset and it reminded me. It's over here. I was standing roughly right about here. And then, it's right about there, yeah. You just turn down your FOV, and then you take off the armor. It was something like that. there you go. That was just a cool thing I happened to notice. I was right there. I was like, oh yeah, the sun's setting. I was looking off at the sunset. All people of Bangladesh say Biro, but some people say Belay. I'm not entirely sure if I'm saying those right, but nice. Depends on dialects, I think. Bro, you're actually crazy. I'm here. Hey, welcome on NMCM. Hello, hello. No wonder. Yeah, it's a fun project. I've been enjoying it. I'm trying to finish it all this year. We'll see. We will see. 750 W halfway there. Wait, are we at 950? Hang on, I gotta check. Are we at 950 subs? Oh my gosh. Guys, we just hit 950 subs. We're 50 away from 1K. Jeez. Why? That is so crazy to me. Okay, we actually might hit it tomorrow. That's like a huge possibility because we've done crazy numbers. We have done crazy numbers before. Okay. Oh dear. Wow. Okay. Also, I'm gonna quickly just hide the big tree schematics because we don't need to show those yet. We'll work on those a little later. You've even done the terraforming? Yeah, I love terraforming. That's like the only thing I do in Minecraft. Well, anyway. Like Hobbit holes, I do kind of like these. I'm not good at them though. There are a lot of people who will argue with me and say that I am a good builder, but I think they're lying. They're just trying to like win brownie points or something. I swear. I'm okay at Minecraft, really, but I'm not like the best. Hello, Jorby. Hello. We'll put that here. You have an e-chest? Yeah. Boop. Let's see, do I have any spruce? I do. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck? I have my own elite trait. Yeah, I mean, are you wanting me to keep that? Are you trying to... Do you want me to keep that? What the heck? Or did I give that to you? I don't think I did I? Boeing 747 and 737 ultimate combo. Yeah, in case anyone else needs in future needs one. Also, you did? Oh. Okay. I'll keep it then. I'll keep it. That is a name. That is a name and a half. Wow. Get this man to 1K. I ain't trying to win no brownie points. What kind of builder spends 2 years on a build? I've been building for a decade and I can see the skills you put in on these. I appreciate it. I really do. I don't know. I just really enjoy building. That's all. Yeah, it's been fun. I enjoy building. It's where my heart is for the most part. So, that's where I put it. Let's see. I can only do this on World Edit or Axiom. I can't imagine survival. I really need to learn how to use Axiom. I've seen other people use it and it looks great. I'm getting a lighting bug there. Okay. But I do know World Edit pretty well. So we gotta do the ceiling in here. But Axiom is troublesome to me. I want to use it because I want to start designing my own trees. These are just schematics I found online of trees that people have made in like World Edit and Voxel Sniper. And I'm not great with trees in general, but there's a great video out there. If you guys ever want to watch the most fantastic builder to ever grace the earth, okay? Pull up a video by Avid MC. It's called I Build Real Life, and it's about oak trees. And he goes out, he finds an oak tree in real life, and he uses it as inspiration to build in Minecraft. And it is amazing. It is so cool. I love that guy, okay? He doesn't know who I am, but maybe one day. Maybe one day, you know? I'm just saying. He's a cool dude. He's a really, really cool dude. Okay, I'm trying to think. Dark oak would be like a really nice block to do around the edge in there, like dark oak stairs, and then put a smithing table ceiling over top of that, so it kind of insets a little bit. So I'm gonna go see if I can find it. I've seen that video. Oh, did you? That's awesome. King, can I show you my sword name, please? Yeah, what's up? That's... that's crazy. That's crazy. You kill somebody with that. That's gonna be funny. Scepter... maybe that's Spectre. Scepter 3-3 inbound and ready for touchdown. Over. Scepter 3-3. We are reading that you're inbound. Landing approved. Over. Realistically, I am a LT5. I'm on Tesla. I gotcha. Yeah, Avid is cool. Okay, I just gotta say that again. I mean it with every breath in my body. When I say he's cool, I mean he's cool. Okay? He's cooler than me. And that's saying something, because we all know how cool I am. Literally, I'm cooler than... I was gonna say your mom, but I don't think I am. I don't think I'm cooler than your mom. I'm cooler than... Beans, okay? I'm cooler than Beans, and Beans are pretty cool. They are. Ah, jeez. Beans! You're cooler than me? Nah, you're cooler than me, dude. I'm telling ya. Just for you saying that you're cooler. I have to learn Axiom to build structures for my mod. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you can't just say I'm cooler than you and then proceed to say that you're making a mod. That's not allowed, dude. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Mountain Fear, welcome on in. Thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Put it in the microwave. Oh, that's your name. I'm just now getting it. Your name is legendary, okay? I had a burrito. It was so good. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know how I just got your name. That's amazing. Want to know how I got it? Yes, please. Oh, this is gonna mess up my terraforming. How many sticks / emeralds do you got? I've got a lot of emeralds. I don't have many sticks, though. I will try to fix this the best I can. But it's gonna be what it's gonna be. That is the trouble with Hobbit holes, isn't it? Boop. Alright. Let's see. Basically, there's a show called Bob Burgers, and the kids are admitting their mistakes. The babysitter says she can't function the microwave. So yeah. Also, be right back one more time. All right, sounds good. Also, W origin story there. Boop. That's not enough. Let's just make them all on the stairs. I'll use them eventually, I'm sure. And if not, that's okay. Hello. Let's see. Nah, you're cooler because you're chill. I mean, you seem pretty chill. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Also, maybe with the roof of slabs. I do think we could probably do a slab roof, honestly. Not a bad idea. Might be worth a shot. Because right now I am a little bit at the mercy of wherever I put my dirt. Wait. Where did I put it? Hang on. Was there. Yeah, that's where it was. Okay. Yep, we do top-facing slabs. It wouldn't be so bad. Although that's going to be on the bottom of the next level. So I'm thinking maybe what I do... I mean, there's not that much that I'll have to rehome. It should be okay. We'll just move the dirt over a little bit. It should be fine. I can live with this. Oop. It's really dark. And I really fast that up. Okay. Oh, I think Mick is being taken care of. W. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of smithing table for the ceiling. And then, yeah, that'll be good. Let me get you some food, Mick. I've got plenty of potatoes. You can have those. Where are ya? Hello. Where's the man, the myth, the legend? Aha! There you are. Hello. Have some potatoes. Okay, do I have... You know what? I should have checked to see if I had smithing tables over at the other place. Because I almost 100% did. I need to do the volcano. I'm sorry, I keep saying it, and it's bugging me, because it's like a central piece to the whole build, and I've not finished it. Man... It's just like that chronic failure in my, like the Green Goblin mask. Also, you said something earlier, Pi. I hate World Edit, I'm decent at it, but it's just so stupid, but it helps so much. It's a toxic relationship, that's fair. Does the free cam mod count as a resource pack? I don't think so, no. You can use the free cam mod on the server. All I ask is that you don't use it to search for caves. That's our only rule with it. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Mountain Fear. Thank you. Okay. These require iron and wood, I think. Let's just double check that. Smith. Yep, okay. Sweet. Okay, what's the button to free cam? F6, I think, or F4 by default, maybe. I change my keybinds when it comes to mods, usually, so I don't know. I think it's Alt if you have it, if I remember correctly. Alt is a different cam mod. It's free perspective or whatever. I don't know what this one's called. I use it sometimes. Do I still? Oh my gosh. I still have the gray dot. I thought I fixed that. Ah, no. For some reason I can never download mods. It never works. I have a video coming out soon, actually, about downloading shaders, but in the case of doing free cam, what I'd highly recommend, and this is what I recommend for everybody, get Modrent. It's a great free mod, what do you call them? A mod distributor, I guess? I don't know. But Modrent is great. It's a very, very good tool. I don't even know, man. I have no idea what I'm doing when I try to get mods. Yeah, definitely do Modrent if I say so myself, because you can update from there, so you don't even have to rebuild your pack every time. So I have to download Modrent, or I can use a website. There is a website, but I would recommend getting the launcher itself, because it runs... it will launch the game for you. It'll make sure the mod pack is actually made correctly. It's a really helpful tool. When is a SpongeBob statue gonna be made? You know, I feel like we've had a SpongeBob statue somewhere on the server. But I can't recall where. Or if it still exists, even. We had the Among Us. That's true. That is true. We did have Among Us, which was beautiful. Have you heard of the 501 bricks on a plane trick? Or should I say the riddle? 501 bricks on a plane. I'm not familiar with that one, no. Hello, Rita. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Want to hear it? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Go for it. Ah. You're gonna hardly be able to see anything up there. I'm gonna have to light that up. Which, I mean, I guess lines up since I am gonna be doing, what do you call it? Oops. I'm gonna be doing some interior over here, so it should be good. Okay, so there's a plane and it's carrying 500 bricks. One of the bricks falls out of the plane. How many bricks are left? 499. What? There's a plane and it's carrying 500 bricks. One of the bricks... Yeah, 499. Okay. Is it because you... Oh, you say 501 at the beginning. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Okay, you have a fridge and you need to put an elephant inside. What 3 steps should you take to put it in the fridge? Open the door, put the elephant inside, close the door. Yeah. I feel like there's supposed to be a trick question to some of these, but I have yet to be hit with a trick question, which is the scary part. Now, what 4 steps do you take to put a giraffe in the fridge? Well, you gotta open the fridge. You got to take the elephant out, and then put the what other animal did you say it was? A giraffe? Yeah, put the giraffe in, and yeah, close the door, like they said. Words are hard. Do you guys feel that? I know what I'm trying to say. I just can't say it sometimes. Oop, 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 oop. So now the Lion King is having a birthday party, and all the animals in the jungle are invited. Who didn't show up? The giraffe. Yep. I love these riddles because they're not, well, they're not stupid, but they're silly, I guess would be the correct term. It's really dark. I already said that, didn't I? I totally did. Hey, where'd you come from? Hey, no. No, you don't get to come in my house and beat me up. That's not how this works. Okay, let's try that again. Gonna put those all together. I think I'm gonna do like some sort of chandelier, maybe. Just to help give the ceiling a little bit more lighting, but that's not bad. Sally's adventuring through the jungle. She comes across a crocodile-infested lake. She gets across without getting eaten by crocodiles. How does she do it? Crocodiles are at the party. Ow. I wasn't even realizing that was still part of the same line. I hadn't read the previous riddle. My bad. My bad. But yeah, that would be what Jorby said. Or, well, if the crocodile... well, I guess, yeah, it's just phraseology. Now, finally, okay. Once she makes it to the end, she somehow dies. How? The brick from the plate. Jorby was primed and ready on that one. Oh my gosh. The end. W. Also, do I just have a random... Yeah, I do. Boop. I've heard most of those. I didn't hear the brick and the plane part. So that one's new to me, but I've heard the rest of it. I'm too good. You're too good, man. Okay, so we're good there. What do I need to do? I need to light it up, which means we're probably gonna use our lanterns, which are here. There we go. And you know what? I think I'm also gonna do those. What month of the year has 28 days? February? No? All of them? Oh, like, yeah. Well, February is still right then. What do you mean? What do you mean February is not right? It's just only partially right. Like, I would have to name all 12, but like... Gosh. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I was like, wait, no, there's only so many days in February. I am 100% correct here. February does indeed... Oh. You know, I thought there's a lighting glitch here. No, I'm just dumb. Which question can you never answer yes to? This one. There is no yes to this one. Are you dead? Are you asleep yet? Oh. I guess we're kind of same line of thinking. I don't know why I went so dark. My bad. My bad. Attempted to build like the White House, Washington Monument, Congress, just all of it. That would be really sick. On King SMP, that would be really, really cool. If you do, you know, it would be pretty cool. I'm just saying, but do what you gotta do, man. I also know, like, you're really busy. You've got a bunch of SMPs, which, by the way, how's was it TN SMP? Totally normal SMP? How was that? I saw you had your first day. Who has hands but cannot clap? Clock. I think. Clock, right? That's my thought. I hear Brian gave me apple cider. That's an interesting turn of events. Wow. Those are oak. Yeah, okay. I need to swap those out for spruce. Java's better because you can offhand anything. I tend to agree. What has legs but cannot walk? Me. Your mom. After no. What has legs but cannot walk? A table. A chair. A what else has legs? A table, yeah. I see a clip of it. Bet I'll have to watch that after stream, dude. I hope you're having fun with it though. Seriously, I wasn't able to be there for much of it because I was busy. What was I doing that night? Or was it day? I don't remember. What is always coming but never arrives? The future. The future, right? Maybe. Negative. What's always tomorrow? Ah. Okay, man, I'm always on the right line. I just don't say the right thing. Dang it. You guys, man. I'm a sharp cookie. I'm just so sharp that I'm dull. It's a real issue. I'm pretty dense, really, though. I don't need oak. What am I doing? Put that away. Yep. Okay. Bri failed a bucket clutch because of grief protection. Oh no. What has cities but no houses, forests but no trees, and water but no fish? What has cities but no houses, forests but no trees, and water but no fish? I can't kill the zombie? Oh, it's grief protected? Yeah. Yeah, if you're anywhere in my area, you're probably not gonna be able to do much, sorry. If you do /warps, and then you go to, like, an outpost, that's where I'd recommend going, because that's why we actually had to start those, was because there's so many land claims all around here. So it helps get people spread out a little bit and free from everybody else. I can't guess the answer. I'm just thinking, what has cities, no house? A map? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would line up. That would line up. Let's see. Swifty, hey Swifty, welcome on in. Technically, but also not. Yeah, I mean, like there would be houses on it, but like they wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It, I guess. Yeah. Can you download the Parasite mod? Not for this stream, but maybe eventually. I wouldn't take that off the table entirely. See that? The world details look so good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Oso. Thank you. That. Okay. When escaping a labyrinth with exits landing to an inferno, an assassin, or a lion that hasn't eaten for years, which exit is safest lion. Instead, it hasn't eaten. Yeah. Correct. Hey, Swift dude, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Gosh. Can you guys believe the passage of time? Time itself. Wait, what? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. Apparently you subscribe. I didn't subscribe? Well, you did, apparently. I don't... Double check that it didn't auto-renew or something. But it says you did, so I would just double check that. PvP, Brian, hello, welcome on in. Probably did, I mean, if you didn't mean to, don't let it keep auto-renewing, because that's not good, you know. Just so you know, I'm Carter in the stream. Alright, gotcha, Mick, gotcha. Can I subscribe to your channel? Absolutely. Anyone's able to subscribe. Just gotta press, I guess, what is it, a white button now? I think they changed the subscribe button to white, but I could be wrong. It may still be red. I might be out of... material here. We watched Invincible, that's my skin. I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips. It looks like a good, I guess that's a series, right? Oop. Top right corner on phone, and yeah, it's white. Gotcha. Yeah, it's, yeah, I haven't used my phone in a little bit on YouTube. I have blocked pretty much every major social media and entertainment platform on my phone. Just because it's easier for me to focus and get stuff done if I'm not looking on my phone all the time for content and shorts and all that kind of stuff. I subscribe, please give a shout out. I don't do shout outs, but I appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Shout outs are actually better, or are better off not happening, in all honesty. It's very interesting, but a shout out will actually screw you over more than it helps. I am lagging terribly. Hang on. Come on. Come on, internet. Do your thing. This tree is allowing so many mobs to spawn. Oh, yeah. that tree needs so much lighting around it. I need to work on that. Okay, are we back? Maybe. It doesn't look like we're lagging nearly as bad. Okay, internet, you can do it. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, my ping is like 3,000 right now. That ping is crazy, I know. I know it's so bad. It's so bad. It's following what I used to get, really. I know. Bad days. Bad days for real. I'm just glad we don't have the bad shock bite server anymore. I can't wait till one day we actually build the King SMP server because, oh my goodness, you guys are gonna love it. I'm gonna have so nice hardware for you guys. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Bro, what is better, Java or Bedrock? I prefer Java, but you play whatever you want. It's all up to you guys. All up to you. Bye-bye, bro. Good night, PvP. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Why can you sit on slabs, dog? That's our plugin called gsit. So you can actually do /sit anywhere. But on slabs, stairs, or carpet, I believe, even players, if you right-click them with nothing in your hand, you'll sit on it, and it's a cool little feature. I don't know. I like it. It's neat for just chilling. I've done it with some of my friends. We'll just run around and go, oh, hey, let's just play some Minecraft, and then inevitably we end up all sitting around a campfire in the game on slabs, and we're just staring at each other and talking. Those are the days, man. Hello, Red Dragon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Seek, hello. What's up? What's up? Let's see. Shock butt. Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't PC Gus make a video about auto shoutouts screwing you over? Yeah. So essentially, let me also make sure I keep reading. That will be a longer topic, so I want to make sure I. Hello, 414. What? I'm sorry. What? Maybe a 15-year-old Xeon CPU, 2 gigs of RAM, and maybe a graphics card all run on a perfectly good hard drive. That's the official King SMP server. I like the way you think. Found something weird. I found a secret stash of smithing tables. Wait, where? Well, do I need those? I don't know. Probably not. Oh yeah, so auto shoutouts. The reason shoutouts actually don't do you any good is, well, okay, they do you some amount of good. If it's somebody from the same niche and who has a very similar content style to you, it's very good. But if you are just doing, like, if you're doing this, for example, you're playing Minecraft, it's very laid back, very chill, and you get a shout out from, I'm trying to think of somebody that would be really big that all of us would know that isn't Mr. Beast, but he's the only one that's coming to mind. You get a shout out from Mr. Beast, who is the exact opposite. He is a real life content creator who is high energy. Kaisanat, yes. If I got a shout out from Kaisanat, it would do me absolutely no good. I may get a couple of viewers from it, but you know what's going to happen? I'm going to get a hugely inflated number of people following me who I have no intent on watching me, for one. But two, they're going to ask me to be something different than what I'm making right now. And, you know, they're not going to watch my videos. They're not going to watch the streams. And so I'm going to have, like, 14,000 followers, but I'm going to have the same amount of viewers, which is like, okay, that's not an issue, but follower count really does you no good. You'd be better off having a better follower to viewer ratio, because people look at your viewer count and then they look at your follow count. And if there's, for some reason, like a huge disconnect where you're like at 20,000 followers and you've got 2 viewers, they're going to assume you're view botting, or not view botting, sorry, follow botting, which just makes them not want to watch you. There's a lot of psychology that goes on with content in general. Not that you should play into it necessarily, but you should think about the things you're asking for beforehand, like shoutouts. The only shoutouts that really work are the ones that are similar in content style or at the very least the same niche, which is why I like Twitch. Because if you're streaming on Twitch, usually somebody rating you is usually playing the same game, or they at least have a similar content style because they know you. So for the example of Twitch, whenever somebody raids, it's okay to give them shoutouts and it's okay for them to shout out you, because ultimately what's happening there is that you're gonna find everybody oh crap, hang on, my brain just stopped. Well, whatever I was saying probably stopped mattering at some point, because I just literally forgot what I was talking about. Anyway, we're gonna get back to building. I don't know what happened. That's so bad. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. I don't know. Brain... Wow. That feels so weird. I've never... Well, I've had that happen before, but it used to not be this bad. Okay, let me just patch this all up. The brain rot. It's real. I don't have brain rot. No. Please. You need me to show you the smithing tables? Sure, yeah. Where are they? He's in brain rot denial? No! No, I literally don't even I don't even get on social media anymore because it's all brain rot. 5 stages of grief. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's my build. That would be me, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I was just boop. That was so weird when I found it. I bet, yeah. I mean, you just stumble upon like a stack of smithing tables underneath the dirt, and it's like, what? I love smithing tables as a building block. They're great. Okay. Boop. KingRegNog, if I'm 99 pounds and eat a pound of beans, am I 1% bean? Yeah. Yeah, you would be. You would be 1% bean. Okay, how do I participate in a raid? So if you're just watching somebody's channel and they're getting ready to do a raid, there will be like a little icon that shows up in chat saying the channel name, and then it says preparing to raid, and then the channel name that they're getting ready to raid. Usually it automatically puts you in that raid party, but sometimes it doesn't because it thinks you're not active, or you might have a setting that says don't push me through raids automatically. If that happens, then all you gotta do is press the little join raid button that pops up with the rest of the message, and then it'll take you with them. Sometimes it doesn't put you in for whatever reason, but usually it should. Now, if you are doing a raid yourself and you're like, you're streaming and you get some people in your chat and you're like, oh, I want to go support a streamer, let me do a raid. All you gotta do is do /raid in chat and then the channel name that you're wanting to raid, and then and it'll start the countdown, and you just gotta press the raid now button in order to send everybody off. There's also like the dashboard. There's a Twitch creator dashboard. If you go into there, there's also a raid channel button in there, and they have like a really cool raid browser, so you can find people that you don't know yet also in there. Also, just for the Twitch peeps, there is an ad incoming. So when that happens, just sit back, relax. You can click on the YouTube link if you'd like. It will give you ad-free viewing, but feel free to do what you gotta do. Also, well, are those shaders you have on KingRegNog? Yes, I have shaders. These are complimentary reimagined. They're my favorite shaders, personally. I'm actually going to be making a video about that very soon, hopefully like Thursday. And they're really, really good shaders, personally. I tweak a little bit of the settings, so I turn up the saturation just to kind of give it a little extra... just to give it a little extra pop, but that's my personal preference. Hello, bro, I'm from Indonesia. Well, hello, Ahmed. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. I am from the United States, personally. Hello. No ads for this guy, heck yeah, let's go Mountain Fear. I do like you guys watching wherever you feel most comfortable, but the unfortunate thing is I have to have ads on Twitch for now, so it is the reality I live in. I don't love that. Could do this, yeah. Hello, Toothless. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yo, 956 subs, just 44 more to 1K. That feels broken. Why? Why are people subscribing? Why? I say that like I'm disappointed. I'm not. I'm just confused. That's so crazy to me. What the heck? I feel kind of ill thinking about that. Oh boy. I'm almost at 1K. I like your house, thank you. It's inspired by Bilbo Baggins' house, Baggin, from the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, Middle-earth franchise. And I think it turned out pretty okay. MCM, hello. How are you doing? Let's see, in a few years I'm gonna make a channel. Any tips? Yeah. Big tips. If you can help it, stay focused. Don't chase around so many dreams that you can't do one thing well. That's one of the things I'm stuck with, and I think you should chase as many dreams as you can, but figure out what's realistic at your time. You know, right now I'm chasing a couple of dreams. I want to make my video game that I've had in my head since I was 8 years old, Omnia. I'm all for it. I can't wait for that to finally be ready for you guys to see and enjoy. But I've also got other projects like this YouTube channel, which is also my dream. And I've also got like 3 or 4 other channels that at one point in time I wanted to post on, and I still have one. I want to do music at some point, but I've had to put that on the back burner because of all my other things. And so what I encourage you to do is try to figure out exactly what you want out of your channels. If you want to like be a world famous Minecraft YouTuber, then don't go off and stray the path and play Fortnite a whole bunch. Not that there's an issue with Fortnite, but that isn't your target audience. Likewise, if you want to be a world-class streamer, don't put so much time into videos that you forget to stream. But that is one thing you should also know. Don't throw so much time into something without planning it first. For the longest time, that's all I did was stream. I didn't plan my streams, I just booted it up and started playing. And that was fine enough. I mean, it did well for my first year. In my first year, I had like 250 followers or something like that. I think it may have even been higher than that, maybe 500. I don't know. I had a lot of followers within my first year, and I actually had a pretty decent viewership. But I never did anything with that. I just always kept doing what I was doing, which was not planning. If you plan, you will get so much farther. That's why all my streams now, they actually have a plan to it, because I want to get somewhere with it eventually. So yeah, I encourage you guys, if you ever want to start a channel, come up with a plan. Whatever happens with it, you know, that's up to you. But you do gotta kind of make some plans up. Even though it's a few years, I still already have 50 ideas, and I'm coming up with more each day. That's awesome, dude. You should definitely keep writing ideas down, because if you ever run out of ideas, you can go back to your drawing board and say, this is what I want to do, and then do it, you know. Let's see, so there's 2, 4, okay. I need 4 in here. I've got plenty of video ideas that just haven't gotten made yet, but I do want to make them at some point. It's just about finding the right time for it. But there are a lot of videos that you guys are about to see, hopefully in the coming weeks, that have been in my head for a while now, and I just never did them for some reason. My hope is that those will turn out well. My hope is that you guys will enjoy it as much as I enjoy making them, but we'll see. JJ the Gamer 2014, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. And I'm realizing Minecraft is practically infinite content. Yes, Minecraft has a lot of content availability to it. A lot of people neglect the fact that Minecraft is a limitless game. If we just take mods out of the equation, I've been making Minecraft content for a while, and I can tell you I've done a lot. So you've got, for the example, you can build things. So like, okay, talk about building Hobbit houses and why they're so good. Okay, so what kind of ideas can we do about building Hobbit houses? So you can do inspired builds. So you can say, how to build Bilbo Baggins' house in Minecraft. Okay, there's one. You can do how to build the Shire from The Hobbit. That's a whole video series in and of itself that could be 16 videos long if you do it right. You could do how to design your own Hobbit house. So covering the basics of how Hobbit houses should be characterized in Minecraft. Doing what else could you do? You could do how to bring your Hobbit house to life. So talking about the difference between a flat Hobbit house build, which would have like no moss, it would just be in the hill. There would be, well, there's no potatoes here now; those are gone. But I'll replant those in a minute. But adding some atmosphere to your builds and such. So that's just Hobbit houses alone. Now, what could you do beyond that? Well, outside of that, you got trees. Okay, let's talk about how to build trees. How to build big trees, small trees, medium trees, or normal trees. You can do inspired builds, so you could go into real life, like one of my favorite people, Avid MC. He made a video about going in real life to find a tree, like an oak tree, and then build it in Minecraft. You could do stuff like that with trees. You build big trees, small trees, teach people how to build trees. That's really, really cool. Windmills and mountains and different build techniques. That's all just build related. You got redstone. You've got SMPs like JJ Gamer says there. You've got mini games. You've got there's a lot of mini games you can do. We still have only scratched the surface of those. Challenges. You've got update concepts and news. You know, I've got a couple of update concepts that I still want to make for you guys at some point. And I'd like to actually build a mod around it so you guys can play those concepts, which is something I'm learning how to do, kind of. Also, to answer your question, JJ, the reason the seat looks off is because it is. I made a 3-wide seat, and that's a two block center window. It was intentionally done that way, just because it adds a little bit of character to it. It's ever so slightly off, but it's supposed to be. I don't want everything to be perfection, which is also why in here this is a little bit off. It's also because it looks better in the other room, or on the outside looking in. It's like, that just looks better than if the wall was one closer. It'd feel tight and cramped. It'll also help me decorate inside a little bit more. Okay, Galophobic. 3 years, 9 months, 21 hours. GG, dude, what the heck? You would have followed me, like, pretty much right when I started streaming, I think. Has that always been your name? Do you mind me asking? I'm kind of curious. Person, there is no way to have infinite content. Me, Gorilla Tag Part 1. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, just do a series. I mean, there's a couple of series ideas I have, and I'm going to be putting one together in the next couple of weeks, hopefully. I'm going all in on content, because right now I am at almost 1,000 subscribers. I just need a little bit more watch time to hit monetization tier 1, which is membership, super chats, those kind of things. And I'm excited for those, but I'm more excited for the ad revenue that comes in on tier 2, which is only another 1,000 hours away. And it's not that I want to make a ton of money, it's that I need to make some money because I can't seem to get a job in the real world. No matter what I try, it's just not working out. So, this seems to be like the only path, logically speaking, which means I need to put in more effort. And so, my hope is that if I make this new series, that you guys will really like it, and I hope you will, because I'm excited about it. But it is very much a twist series, if you will. I don't want to, like, I don't want to say too much, because I think it's exciting, and I want to keep it kind of secretive at times, because there's a storyline happening in the background of the series. But, it's exciting. That's all you got. Hello, Demo. Hello. Nice world. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Imagine having almost 960. Oh, dude, no. You're kidding. How many did I have? I don't like looking at the numbers. I don't. But I have to. How many? Oh, 957. Oh, jeez. Okay. That is a thing. That is a thing. Hola, hello. How's it going, Minicraft? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
Hello there.
BDA plays. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's do. My chicken jockey didn't work. What? Did you? Oh, yeah. So, my chat holds emoji spam, but I do see it in there, yeah. Hello, Nerdin. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I need to do something. Shouldn't I do, like, let's put some books in there. Let's just add some clutter, essentially. So let's put, like, bookshelves. Let's do some carpet deformed chicken jockey. Yeah. It's a little bit deformed. We could do, I kind of want to do maybe right here yeah. Right here, we're going to put in a fireplace maybe instead. And then we could do bookshelves like on this wall. Put a lectern over here. 2 lecterns. And then more bookshelves on this side. Just kind of fill it in a little bit. I think that would be really good. Yeah, let's do that. So let's get some bricks together. I definitely don't have any bricks with me where I'm at, so I should go get some elsewhere. Also, no, this is fine. Well, it's definitely mine because I looked in the inner chest and said it was mine. Gosh. Are you a pro? I would say pro is, how would you define pro? I would say, like, I'm good at the game to an extent, but I don't know if I would say I'm like a professional by any means. I'm decent. Like a good player? I'd say so. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. Been playing it since I was probably about 8 years old, really. I've been playing for 12 years, so it's been a while. I feel like Minecraft is a game you never get good at. Yeah, I'd say, like, you get good at certain aspects, but I don't know if you can truly be good at everything. That's the tough thing, because to be good at everything would require you to, like, live, eat, and breathe Minecraft, which I do. But even then, I'm not, like, perfect at the game. You know, I'm not a good speedrunner. Although I do have the world record. Or I had it at one point. Not the quite literal world record right now. But, I was the first one to submit a run for, is that 1.20.2 or something like that? I don't remember. It was a really cool thing to do, and I did speedrun the game. I think I got it down to, like, was that a sub-hour run? I don't remember. I think it was. I think I did a 54-minute run, which is really cool. I'm looking for bricks. But I'm not, like, good at Minecraft necessarily. I would say I'm average. You know, I'm good at building. Good at building, I'd say. I'm really good at terraforming in specific, but I'm not good at building, like, small houses. I suck at houses, weirdly enough. But I can build big scale things that kind of make you marvel for a second. You go, whoa, that's cool. And then I've got, like, I'm decent at redstone skills, really. Not perfect by any means, but I can do a little bit of redstone here and there. I just gotta be able to focus. That's what makes it special, though. I agree. Beat Minecraft. Good. Totally not working on colossal Titanic projects. I mean, like, I'd say anyone can really do what I'm doing. It's just what I'm doing itself is kind of basic, you know. Most of my builds aren't spectacular. It's just big. I also play Minecraft. Nice. Let's go. So is it average Hogwarts make Hogwarts? I'm not into Harry Potter, but there is somebody on our server who is debating making a Hogwarts recreation in the game. And I think that's really, really cool. I respect it. Let's see. Where is... I've got plenty of emeralds here, but I didn't really want to use these. It's fine though. We're gonna take these and we're gonna go make some bricks over here. I got a bunch of villagers. That's another thing, technical Minecraft. You try to get into technical Minecraft and oh my goodness, that is crazy stuff right there. To become good at that, you've gotta really understand the full details that go into Minecraft. Minecraft is cool though. That's what I really love about it, is there is so much to do. Like, I am by no means good at PvP, and I will probably never be. But if I ever wanted to try, that would be something fun to try, in my opinion. I don't know if I can... Okay. I don't think I have enough space to keep making these, but I'm gonna keep trying. I do. There we go. Okay, finish. Good. Alright, that should be more than enough bricks. I just wanted to make sure I had enough for the build. Okay, Game Zone, hello, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. I feel targeted, yes. Unless you have the right PvP coach. I think I'm beyond saving, and the reason I say this, is I was watching a video the other day, and it really taught me a lot. Apparently ADHD people naturally have slower reaction times. And that seems to be my issue with Minecraft in general, as well as games, is my situational awareness and my reaction times. And it's because I get so dang distracted in the middle of the game. I can only focus on one thing. Which is kind of why I gave up on PvP to some extent. Like, I'd love to do it again, and there are some events that I'm intending to do with you guys in the future. I've actually planned out all of my milestones up to... I planned all of my milestones up to 1 million, I think, is where I stopped. 1 million subscribers. And the reason for that was just because I had the inspiration in the moment, so I did it. Sometimes I don't have the inspiration, and then I'm running around with my head cut off, and it's not fun. Lovely music in the background. I agree. That was that Infinite Amethyst by Lena Rain by chance? I think. I don't know. It was one of the Minecraft tracks. I love the Minecraft music. That's all we listen to on stream, pretty much. C418 will always be my goat. C418 is on top, man. I love him. Bro, hard carried. That actually might be perfect. Hang on. It's a little chunky, so we gotta work on it. But some stairs and slabs, I think that would go a long way. That. Okay, I've got sandstone. Okay. Oop. Have no room in my inventory. Oh my goodness. That. I'll do the back, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's kind of wrong. Hang on. I'm a little bit off here. Let's put away dirt really quick. Okay. So up here. Do that with like a mix of. I kind of wanted. Yeah, let's go this way. Put it here. Right there, maybe? And then the rest of the dirt will kind of go in around it. Okay, come on. Try that again. Try that again. Okay. Then this spot will be campfires. Thing. And then yeah. Okay, so was this really necessary? Just an entire pile of diamond blocks? We're trying to flex here? Are you at, like, the bank? The bank is fun. Yeah, there's a lot of diamond blocks there. I don't know where you're at, though. Yeah, the bank, yeah. Good times. Love the bank. Okay, I need to put away, like, the sandstone, rather. I'm gonna take my dirt back out and we're gonna go patch up the holes. Okay. Can't do that. Let's do that, maybe. And then the dirt will kind of come back up and around up here, where there will be a bench and a tree, I think. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's see, I'm also not done with this yet. I need to make some different materials. Let me do, like... Oh, jump scare. That. Okay. Okay. You're my favorite YouTuber? Thank you, GameZone. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm glad to be something to someone. That sounded so depressing. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow. You know, I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from at all. But you know what? That's okay. King is my favorite grandpa. Thank you. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate it. Honored to be your grandfather. Yeah, let's do like a couple of those. And a couple of those. Okay. Why did I make 7 slabs and 7 stairs? I don't know. He's the #1 grandpa. Let's go. I'm outranked by no one. Gonna add some shape to the build here. Like that. And then... I don't know if doing that would make more sense or not, but I'm going to. Try that again. Up and... oh. Right there. And then I want an upside down stair there. Okay. I didn't use any slabs. Let's put one there, and... oh, that one doesn't need one there. Okay. What I could do is put some slabs there. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. That works. Can I turn this back into blocks? Why can't we do that? That should be a thing. Turning slabs back into blocks. Oh well. Anyway, campfires. That's what I gotta make now. That would be logs with some sticks and some coal. Where do I have my coal at? Probably over here, if I had to guess. Okay. So, oh, what the heck? Shivish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. That's really interesting. Okay, close that. Hello GT, welcome on in. You're doing well. I'm from India. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, man. We're just chilling today, building some things in the Minecraft world. And as GT has found there, anyone is more than welcome to join. We'll just be chilling today, as always. Are you gonna stream if the SMP is down tomorrow? You know, I haven't really thought about that. I don't know. I don't know. I should probably come up with a solution because it seems like there's not much we can do about it. Twitch SMP is down when it's down. But it doesn't mean I'm exactly the most happy about it being down. Hi everyone, it's 250 here and I ended up here. I think that's a sign. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Dominica. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Whole Sky, hey, let's go. It's good to hear though. I'm glad you're here. Polish person chat detected. How's it going? It's pretty late, I guess. 2:50 a.m. Jeez. We're just chilling though. We're just chilling. You got Pi really excited. You've got Pi really excited that you're Polish. Okay. Put those in here. That's not bad. Okay. Let's come over here. And let's just kind of do a walk by. So whenever I don't know how I feel about something, especially interior related, I just do a walk by. And so that's where I go on the pathway. And we're just going to walk, okay? And if it looks good, fine. If it looks bad, we'll tear it out. Okay, you barely see it in there. That's fine. It's a fireplace. It's not supposed to look insane or anything. And if I come up here, again, you can't see it, but if I come over here to the other side of the pathway, let's come over here. You can't even see it from over here either. Okay, well, you know what? You don't need to be able to see it, really. That means it's not an issue. It doesn't look ugly, I don't think. It kind of adds to the cozy vibe, so that's fine. Okay. What he said is even funnier. I don't even know what he said, to be honest. There's a high chance it will be. You could do Twitch SMP planning. I could. Twitch SMP planning is hit or miss with me, honestly. As much as I do like the idea of doing it, I do worry because I don't know if I can really feasibly do more planning. Beer, beer, beer. That's lovely. Lovely. I got spotted. Yeah, you did. It's okay, though. To King SMP streams, that's possible. That is doable. Yeah, I don't know. If I do more Twitch SMP planning, I'm just worried I still won't ever get anything done. So ultimately, I feel like it's probably best that I don't do more Twitch SMP planning. Also, I kind of think I should do a little trick here. With the trapdoors. So that we have some atmosphere to the build. We only got some planks there. I need like a couple more. Let's roll with this for a second. I guess I'm flying. Are you flying? That's crazy, Pie. That's crazy, dude. Is that not how it works? Hang on. I thought it goes through that block, but that might be counting as a solid block. And so it only goes up a little. Hang on. Oop. There we go. I put it here. That better? Am I just confused? I think I might be confused. I mean, it does a little bit, but huh? I'm off. I'm off, I think. Let me catch up on chat. My bad. So this might be a stretch, but any chance I can get some loot since I just joined to start my journey? You might be able to get some potatoes out of me, but that's about it. I'm sorry. What time is it there? It is currently 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. for me. I'm in the United States, East Coast side. Two King SMP streams is definitely possible. Stardew could work too to finish it sooner. That's true. I would say more than likely there is a chance I even just take tomorrow off. I don't know. But I don't want to. But if I did, it would be to make more videos and work on Omnia stuff. But I want to make sure I stack up the streams because those are what primarily is pulling me through right now. So let's see. Can I trade 10 diamonds for some left food? Yeah. How much food do you need? Let's see. Or is it halfway through the... Or it is halfway through the year. We could watch all the clips from the last 6 months. I would hate to do, like, Stardew or a clip stream because those wouldn't be for YouTube as well. So for Wednesdays, I usually do that. I don't know, a bit. I don't know exactly. Okay. Let me go home really quick and get you some more potatoes. You're gonna get some chicken too, but I only have so much chicken, so I'm gonna give you a lot of potatoes to help make up for it. There you go. Enjoy. There we go. Invasions has been in the family because I'm too lazy to farm. That's so fair, dude. That is so fair. What religion are you? I am in the realm of Christianity. Protestant Christianity. So not amongst the Catholics or the Orthodox, but we split from like a while ago. The potato supply is running low. I don't know what you mean, dude. 1 chest, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've got like 5 more chests plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're starting to run a little lower, but we still got so many. These were all given to me at the beginning of the season too, which is so weird. Orthodox mentioned. Oh, that's right. My bad. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. That is true. Wow. Yeah, I gotta figure out this trick. How do you do this? Minecraft campfire mode chimney trick. Images. Am I just dumb? I might be. Hang on. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. The villagers not eat baked potatoes, they eat bread. Yeah, they eat bread, my bad. Well, they do eat normal potatoes, just not baked potatoes. Stardew is a good one. Love the game. Absolutely. Love Stardew. I'm currently on a perfection run. So that's what I've been trying to do with my Stardew playthrough. It's been a lot of fun. I enjoy it. So I think what I'm doing wrong is if I come up here. I think I'm supposed to do this. Possibly. Maybe. That looks ugly, kind of, but I don't know what else to do. Hello. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It looks off, but I like the smoke effect. That's the big thing. I really wanted the smoke effect off of this one because the build felt kind of dead. Whereas with the smoke out there, you can really tell that it's moving and it's alive. I don't know. Let's see. Never played Minecraft by myself. Oh, Minecraft is great. I love it. Oh, by the way, anyone that's wanting to join the server, I don't think I've said it yet. Do ! IP in the chat. It will get you both the IP and the port. We play a Java and Bedrock server, so if you play either edition, you will be able to play. You're more than welcome. Nessa. How do I say your name? Nasi Kuning? Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try my absolute best to say your guys' name. Sometimes I struggle, but I do try. Okay. We need bookshelves, right? That's what I need to do. Let me go to the the villagers. Wow. My brain just kind of died for a second there. We're good, though. It gives cozy vibes? Yeah. That's kind of my thought, too. The smoke billowing just a little bit. The overall feel of the house kind of gives that almost embracing nature of what home should be. Home should embrace you in its walls, essentially. Alexis Green, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Crazy to think about how long I've really been playing Minecraft and not gotten bored of it. Like 12 years. That's insane. I know. I calculated my total Minecraft playtime at one point. So for example, guys, roughly speaking, I've been playing Minecraft on this world for 63.32 days. We're gonna round that down to 63. So 63 days. Now, I've had this server for about 2 years. So we're gonna multiply this, or rather, divide it by 2. And that's gonna get us to 31 and a half. So we're usually playing Minecraft 31 and a half days. Now, that's only this world, but there's some holes in time where I kind of didn't play Minecraft a ton, or I played it a lot. This is like one way to determine your average. Now I'm gonna multiply that by 24 to get my actual hours. So that's 756 hours a year. Now, you multiply this by the number of years that you played. So I've played 12 years. That's 9,072 hours. Divide that by 24 for our days. That is 378 days worth of playtime. If it remained consistent. Now, I used to play Minecraft a lot before before I was working, especially. I used to play all the time, day in, day out. So, if you look at it from that perspective, you could have a hefty playtime where nobody could realistically catch up to you. Because, oh my gosh. I used to play Minecraft a lot as a kid. That was all I played, really. And it's still pretty much all I play, but I used to play a lot more than what I do now. Is it hardcore or not? Nope, this is just a vanilla Minecraft server. But I do kind of wonder about playing hardcore. Is that something you guys would want me to try sometime as a hardcore world? Because I've been thinking about it. This is not in any way, shape, or form me saying I'm leaving Twitch SMP. I just want to be clear about that. But when this season closes, I'm going to need to do something outside of it. And I have been debating on whether or not I'm coming back for Season 8 when that comes around. Like, I'd kind of like to. But I don't know if I necessarily will. So hardcore is an option that I could pursue a little bit. Unless I end up picking up another SMP along the way. So it's a thought process. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in or not. I don't usually play hardcore. You know, that's not my cup of tea. But I haven't actually given it a fair shot in, like, 3 years. So it'd be kind of interesting, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Put in some books. Let's do... Oh. Yeah, so touch these. Do that, maybe? Yeah? Actually, I'm gonna break those. Have you ever had the thought of lifesteal? I'm not a fan of lifesteal. I think it's a cool enough concept, but it's not for me. I'm not much of a PvP guy, unfortunately. But I think it's cool that other people like it. Okay. Builder type of guy? Yep. Catch you guys up. I'm gonna go in spectator for this. I am very much a builder, so today alone we're just working on this Hobbit house. We've only built the interiors today, so I've done the wall, I've done the floor, and I've done the campfire. In the 2 hours that we've been playing, that's all I've done. But you know what? That's okay. We've done some work on it a little bit, but that's all we've been working on today. But in the grander scheme of things, I mean, I've built this tree, which was a schematic. Let me be clear about that. In no way, shape, or form am I taking credit for the design. I did not do that. I built Hobbit houses here and there. I built a volcano and terraforming. Oh my goodness, do I love terraforming. All of these cliffs and mountains you see are all hand-built, painstakingly so. There's a cave in here with Skulk in it. It's kind of cool. You've got villages and different builds just spread about. That's what I really love about Minecraft, is building these areas up. So right now I'm actually going through and trying to finish up a bunch of my projects so that I can start tackling new ones again, because I've got so many that I've done that I've just never finished, and I feel like I need to finish some more. So that's why I've been building so much recently. I guess, Swift, to answer your question earlier about what I would do if Twitch SMP is down tomorrow, I will probably do another King SMP stream. Just because I should probably try to get a ton of work done still, and a little extra done would be nice. So we'll see. Okay, I respect that. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Yuki. Hello. Hope you're doing well. So let's see. What can we do here? So we could put some, like, we could put flower pots up here, up and around. We could do a head somewhere in here as well. Maybe an Easter egg of some sort. Okay. Do I have any player heads that would be fun to put in there? I'm sure, you know what, I think I know. I think I know where I can get to one. Have you ever thought about making an SMP for just building for other people? That's actually what this is, yeah. This is my viewer joinable server, so if you'd like to join it, you're more than welcome to. Oh, I've been given Pie's skull. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm taking this with me. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, no. How do I join? If you do !IP in the chat, it'll get you all the info. But it's for both Bedrock and Java. I just made it for, everybody to enjoy and play every once in a while. You know, I'm a huge builder, and anyone else that likes to build, you know, they're more than welcome here as well. That's perfect. That right there is perfect. I don't know if we'll be able to see that from the window or not. In all his glory, yep. Right on the bookshelf. If you happen to look, you can barely see his eyes poking over the fence. Yeah, so it is Hobbit inspired. Yes, it is. It is. It's supposed to be roughly bag end. I don't have the box out anymore. I actually have a Lego Hobbit set, and it was based on it was actually based on that. So that's where I got this design from, was the Lego Hobbit house, and I think it turned out okay. You know, it's not perfect, but it's definitely inspired. Definitely inspired. Let's see. Should I try to get a mace or something? If you do, I think you might be the first one to get a mace on the server. I don't think anyone else has gotten one. Hello, Gene. Welcome on in. Hello. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how IPs work on Xbox. That's fair. There's a couple of ways you can do it. So there's some DNS trickery that you can do. I would encourage you to look that up. If you have Discord, That's a great way to get connected, and we have some instructions in there about it. But there's a couple of online articles as well. You can look up how to join any Java server with Xbox. That would probably yield some results. There's also an app out there called, I think it's Bedrock Together or Bedrock Connect. You can download that to like your phone or a tablet or something like that, and then you can use that to join with your Xbox as well. Those are like your best bet. That's how I usually have people join our world. Is one of those two. It's a little tricky, but it makes it so that you guys can actually join and play Bedrock with us. I still don't know why Sam's always crashes. I think it has to do with the proxy. Unfortunately, the server itself seems to struggle a little bit with Bedrock players. And I don't know what all I can do. But I do want to see if I can fix that. When I swap over to our new, well, whenever I build our own hosting, I want to actually see if I can fix that because it is mad. I'm gonna go and pull up a site for you, Alex. How to join any server thing Minecraft X. Okay. I think it's this guy, right? Apex Hosting usually has one. Yeah. Okay. This site has some really useful info. I'm gonna post it in both Twitch and YouTube chat so you guys can both see it. But that's usually the site I link people to. So it teaches you how to join any server that you want. Thanks, man. No problem. No problem. Hello, Zubity. Welcome on. And also, Swifty, you said something about 960 subscribers. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Yo, King, how many emeralds you got? Plenty. How many do you need? Hello, Reggie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alexandro, hello. PvP and Bed Wars, please. I'm sorry, I do not play Bed Wars really anymore. Although, do you guys want me to do maybe like a Hypixel stream sometime? We could probably do a Hypixel stream. A Hypixel or MCC Island stream. That could be cool. That could be really cool. Yeah, 963. Oh, jeez, that's insane. That's crazy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Hello, Panda. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. 1K soon. 1K soon. 1K soon. I don't know if I'm ready. The day I hit 1,000 subscribers, or the day after, depending on how it falls, I'm going to pull out my phone, my phone camera here, and I will be recording a day in the life of me. And you guys will get to kind of see a little bit about behind the scenes stuff, which is going to be cool. It's just going to be probably me doing whatever I do that day. So if I go out and eat with my mom, I'll show you guys that. If it's just me, you know, playing Minecraft and upgrading the server, I'm gonna show you guys that. You know, it's the boring, mundane tasks of life, but I want to show you guys that. You know, that's part of the YouTube grind. That's part of the Twitch grind. I'm excited for it, though. We're really, really close to it. Free Israel says, what? Bro had some really good gear. Jeez. Let's see. Road to 1K. Let's go. Hey, yeah, let's go. Dog Zubity has 1.15 mil. What? I mean, they seem pretty chill, so I guess, like, it makes sense. Fair enough. GG's. That's cool. Cool. Everybody has their own journey. 1 mil is awesome. Seriously. I need more spruce. Hang on. I wanted to go up there and cut down one of those trees. I don't know what was going on in my head. I built those. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. But yeah, 1 mil is cool. What's 36 times 9? I'm gonna calculator this. Hey Siri, what's 36 times 9? $324. Indie girl, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Do I have any more spruce? I do not. Okay. Boop. You heard it here, guys. If we get it, no, that's not what I meant. I need 324 emeralds, apparently. Okay. Hey Siri, what's 324 divided by 64? Okay, you need like five stacks of emeralds, a little over. I'll get you 6 stacks. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let me just count this up. Give me your server IP and port. I gotcha. You guys just do exclamation mark IP in chat. It gets you all the info you need. By the way, Reg, you've ruined my sleep schedule. No. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I've got it. Condense down my inventory a little bit here. A little bit, hopefully. Okay. There we go. Was it because of our conversation on, was it Friday that we talked, Panda? That, to be fair, my sleep schedule has been wacky the last couple of days. Last night I was wore out. I was falling asleep and like actually having vivid dreams for like 5 minutes, waking up and realizing I wasn't breathing because I was slumped over at my desk. Poor sleeping posture means you can't breathe, apparently. Found that out. That's cool. Enjoy. No problem. Yeah, that was fun. Last night I kept doing that, and then I was putting the finishing touches on my 900 subscriber video that just came out today. I wasn't gonna do that. I was not gonna do a 900 sub video, but I felt like I had to, and I don't know why. I just felt a very strong compulsion, so I did. I made that. And I think it actually might be one of my better videos, really, because I just let my personality go wild on that. It was fun. My sleeping schedule is a mess recently as well. Oh no. I mean, I guess that's fair. It is like almost, what, 3 a.m. for you, I think? It may be a little earlier than that, actually. Maybe 2:30. Yeah, it's almost 2:30. So that's fair. That is fair. Why did I come back here? Sprucewood, right. Okay. We're gonna go like that. Boop. Okay. 3:21. Oh my gosh, dude. GG's. I get that. I've been literally sleepwalking all day. That's so real, dude. I can't even tell you what I've done today. Oh, you know what? I can't tell you what I've done. I went out with my mom. We got some Chick-fil-A. Some good food. Good food. Oh, yeah. That is beauty right there. I went Chick-fil-A, had that. We got some milkshakes. I got chocolate milkshake. I almost got cookies and cream, but I decided against it. I don't know why. Chocolate just sounded better at the moment, so that's what I went. I also did. What else did I do? I came home. My brother came home. He wanted to, he really wanted to use his computer, and I wanted to watch him use it for his first go-through. So I went down and I watched him play Spider-Man 2 on his computer, which was awesome. He really is enjoying his computer, which is good. And it runs so smoothly as well. I'm really happy with the quality of build. What else did I do? I scheduled my video, the 900 sub video. I finished the thumbnail, posted that. Specs, we put in a AMD 9950X in there with a RTX 4070 Super, and we paired that with 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. He's got 850 watts power supply, gold rating, and he's running an MSI Tomahawk X870, I want to say. I love computers. I love computers so much. I'm watching the video real quick. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. I'll take the ACT this weekend. Wait, what? You're taking the ACT already? That doesn't seem right. PCs are so fun to build. They are. I wish I could do them all the time. I can't wait. When we do some more PCs for my stuff, I want to do a PC... I want to do some PC building streams. So whenever I get the money for the King SMP server, I'm going to build that on stream, which is going to be fun. And then I'm going to do another stream when I build my next computer. It'll probably be my gaming. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a dual PC setup. So we're going to have one computer for the stream, and then one for the gaming itself, which will mean that when I'm not streaming, I can actually edit on that one computer and render out stuff while I'm gaming on the other one, which will be fun. I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Let's see. I'll be back. I'm gonna do this on my phone. All right, sounds good, Alexis. By the way, what's your name? Most people nowadays call me Reg, R-E-G, Reg. But I've had plenty of people call me King, Nog. You know, call me anything, just not late for dinner. That's usually our general rule. I learned that Chick-fil-A cooks their stuff in peanut oil, so I definitely can never eat there. Dang. I'm sorry, Panda. I guess that knocks one thing off the list, though. You know, Chuckle Nuts. Can I call you that? It's not the first time I've been called Chuckle Nuts, so I suppose so. I've spent so much time learning about PCs, but I can never figure out how a server works. A server is basically just a computer. Which, I mean, like, is the most unhelpful thing I think I could ever tell you. It's just about, it depends on what you're wanting that server to do, I guess. In the case of gaming servers, it's basically just a computer. You don't have to have a graphics card in it because it doesn't run any graphics processes usually. So that's one of the nice things. There are some small things I would change, though. Like, for example, with the computer I'm going to be building for King SMP, which is far off in the future when I actually have money for it. Also, Dominica, I think you said something about the Steve plushie. Thank you. I forgot to mention that, but thank you for that. I love him. He's great. I'm a little bit ADHD. I'm all over the place. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the RAM. There's some things you should know about RAM and storage. So RAM, when it comes to servers, you want to get something called ECC registered memory. That is server grade. So it ensures that there's like less data corruption. Very, very, very awesome things. Pierogies mentioned. Pierogies are good. Yes, I have had pierogies. I have had pierogies. Dominica. And hi, hello, hi. I'm taking it way early. Yeah, no kidding. What the heck? I mean, GG's, dude. If you graduate early, that would be a W. I don't know if that's your intention or not, but you could. I have to add you so I can join. It's weird. I don't think you can add me because I'm not on my Bedrock account, so you can't add me on Java. I'm trying to think. I do know how Bedrock works, but you can't join using the traditional Bedrock method, not to the server. If the DNS stuff didn't work, then your best bet would be an app called like Bedrock Connect. They would be able to get you on, I think. Hello, Nothing Bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I was saying something. I don't remember what. We need to stop running around doing nothing. I need some flower pots. Stat. Let's get like 4 flower pots maybe. And then we'll get 4 flowers. And we'll bring those with me. Let's see. Oh, come on. There we go. I have like 7 Java friends. I'm gonna go, man, bye. See you, Alexis. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you. Hopefully you can hop on at some point in time, but it's okay if not. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Where are you from? I am from the east side of the U.S. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, I guess. Time changes. Am I right? I was talking to my mom earlier today. I know, shocker. I actually talked to my mom. And we were talking, and we were kind of talking about legislation and stuff because a state passed like a whole bunch of laws and stuff. I think it was Florida we were talking about. She was talking about how she knows what I do. She knows I stream and I make videos and stuff, and she knows that swatting is like a big thing that happens online. And she was like, hey, you know, Florida just passed a law that cracks down on swatters. So if it's a false SWAT call, you actually are going to get hit with a charge. And if somebody dies, it's actually a separate charge on top of that. And I was like, that's really awesome. I was like, one thing I really wish they would change, though, is daylight savings. I hate with all my heart that we change the clock twice a year. We should never have to change it, ever, okay? I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. Why? Why do we do it? Like, I get it. I get why we did it at one point. It was for farming culture. But we're not a farming-based society anymore. So, that doesn't matter. And now we actually have digital time, so it's like, I don't think we really need it. There are states that don't mess with daylight savings. Arizona and Hawaii are both one of those. Age, I am 20. I'll be 21 in about a month. Actually, wait, hang on. Yeah, a little under a month. Wow. Oh, boy. Jero Soup, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is indeed live. Hello, hello. Also, time travel from Jorby. Gotta love it. One up there, and then... Can I put one on there? Yeah. Perfect. Same here, it is annoying sometimes. Yeah, I just want to sleep. And it always messes up my sleep. Pi, you said that you cannot stand daylight savings. Keep the winter hours. I like early darkness. I was gonna actually ask you about that. If it was just that you hate changing the clock, or if you have an aversion to the daylight time itself. Personally, I like, or I I prefer daylight time. I like the actual extra sunlight, but I respect it. I respect your opinions. What is this thing? It's a thing from Twitch. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and so the Twitch side, they can redeem different channel points and such. One of those was time travel, which puts on a filter over top of the stream. It'll go away in like 10 seconds or so, I think. But there's some fun things like that. There's another one for chair stream. I don't know if anybody will redeem that one or not, but it's where my face cam glitches out and I'll use my chair. Bye, Phonebots. No worries, nothing. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you can find a charger for your phone very soon. Let's see. We're gonna put in this rose. Nope, poppy. We're gonna put this poppy in the other pot that I've got. That rhymes. Man, that does indeed rhyme. Okay, and then I think some carpet. What kind of carpet would look good in here? I don't know. Let's find some carpet. Whatever color I find first is what we're gonna bring. Just see if I have any in here. Okay, none in there. What about in here? Nope. Okay, up. And I've got some shulkers over here. Let's check these for carpets. I was working in the farm once, so I understand the time change. Yeah, I definitely get it. I mean, you know, everything has to operate on some sort of clock. Light gray might not be a bad one, but I don't really like the light gray carpet for the style of build. I don't know. But I definitely understand why. It's just unfortunate because, man, for me, it throws me off every time. You know, farmers and such, they wake up whenever they need to. That's part of the job, I guess. But, you know, the rest of us who are on a set schedule, you know, it's tough. It gets tough. Especially when you gotta wake up earlier than what you meant to or wanted to. You're one of the summer enjoyers, yucky. I like summer to an extent. I like it before it gets hot. But I like the little extra bits of sunlight that we get. And I like that's what I like. The fireflies coming out is really nice too. I like them popping out. Hello. I forget farmers are real. I used to live in the Midwest, so I can't forget them, unfortunately. You think red, yellow, green, and blue are enough colors to represent a rainbow? I'd say so, probably. Was this entrance tough? Maybe, I guess. Probably. I mean, I'd say so. People might be intimidated if you drop down right on top of them. I would say so. Let's see. I need to go up here. Let's see if I've got any carpets that would look better. We got light blue. Let's try the light blue carpet. That would add some extra color. See what happens. Also, I don't have any rockets. Okay. No biggie. Whoa, is that another bot? What the heck? It's been ages since we've seen those bots. They always get held. Man. Hang on, let me block that. Oh, wait. Oop. Okay. Okay. Speaking of, anyone have flow, snout, tide, and word? I don't actually think I have any trims. Just basing off the fact that I'm not wearing any right now, I would say so. That's probably true. Thanks for streaming, though. It helps to calm down a bit. I'm pretty overwhelmed recently. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad I can help, though. I'm glad I can help. I felt that. Life is tough. And I almost cut my finger off. Let me stop fidgeting with the knife. I fidget a lot. Sorry. I felt that, though. I get overwhelmed very quickly. There's so many things going on in life, and sometimes it's nice to just sit down and watch some Minecraft, you know? So I appreciate that. Really, I do. And I hope things get better soon, Dominica. Let's see. Imagine being almost at 970. That's so crazy. How close are we? I'm scared. Guys, we're 33 subs away. We're 33 subs away. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't know what to say about that. Okay, so you peek in here. And for the most part, yeah, I think that's done, really. I mean, I'm gonna clean out that frog light there. And then I think maybe 2 lecterns right there, and then we're good. One with a book on it, because this is supposed to be a direct reference to The Hobbit. So it's the Adventures of Bilbo Baggins, of course. Let me also sleep really quick. Thanks a lot. I hope so as well. Yeah. I think the most human experience I think I can ever explain to somebody is the feeling of being overwhelmed. You have so much to do and you keep stacking more on top of it. Not because you necessarily even want to, but because you feel like you have to. And man, is that like crazy, but it's true. I mean, we do that. That is something that we very much do every day. I think it's really interesting. I think maybe if we could all just be a little more kind to ourselves, it would probably get better, but it's hard. It's really hard to be kind to yourself when you know you could be doing, when you quote unquote know you could be doing more. Okay. That is actually almost perfect. So yeah, a little book on there would go a long way. Do you have chamber cords? I actually don't. I know they're gonna be kind of far away, but that's just because our world is so old. So I don't know actually off the top of my head, no. Just found out one of my cousins who was born in 1898 had the first name Guy. No way. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Okay, what was I doing? I needed something, but I don't remember what. Oh, yes. Book and quill. Let me see if I can... I can't find one, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to grab one. Loving to see the growth on the stream. There is so much viewers. Wait, is there? I don't look at the numbers. Thank you very much, though, Ethan. I appreciate that, really. Let me see. Oh. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, guys. You all are amazing. Seriously. What the heck? Wow. I just love making videos. Silly Minecraft videos are kind of my thing, you know? Nasheen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said your name right or wrong. You can correct me if I was wrong. Yeah, I went down a loophole last night and accidentally found the 4th generation of my family. That's kind of crazy. What the heck? What? I heard a spider when it got cut off. Huh. Are you guys hearing that? Huh. I'm not going crazy, I promise. Okay, I need feathers and I need squid ink. I'm trying to think if I've got a chicken anywhere that I can kill. You know what? Down here. I'm willing to bet there's chicken feathers. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I went down my full family tree one night and found the first mayor of New York and Charlemagne. What? And the first person to introduce the Bible to the natives? Dude, what the heck? You've got a really cool family tree. I know somewhere in my family tree I'm related to a president of the United States. I think I've said it before on stream, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now because it's an interesting one is all. Oh, you know what? That's why that's green. I was like, why is that so aggressively green? I have a special mode on my shaders, which is specifically for green screening, and I don't remember how to turn it off. Hang on. Materials, maybe? No. Other. It's somewhere in here. Lighting. Maybe. It shouldn't be, but I just gotta check. It's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here, I promise. I do want to turn it off, though. Camera. We were already in here, yeah. Okay, atmosphere. It shouldn't be in here. Other. It wasn't in there. How do I turn that off? You know, I might be stuck. I'm not blind, am I? I could have swore it was in colors, but it wasn't. Okay, materials. Glowing stuff. Okay. Green screen line blocks. And the integrated photobaric. Is that realism plus features? I don't know. Why it's in there? I don't know. But integrated PVR plus materials is where it was. Why? No clue. But there you go. There's just lime green. That's all it was. Ever so slightly off. Okay. We need to write in this book a little bit. Let me pull up the Adventures of Bilbo Baggins. Okay. I want to, like, I'm trying to find the quote, I guess. What is Bilbo Baggins' book called? Bilbo Baggins' book is called The Hobbit or There and Back Again. The title of the book where Bilbo Baggins is the main character and counts. Okay, so it's just literally The Hobbit. But in the movie, he's writing a book, right? There and Back Again. Yes. Okay. So I need to find like the first words to There and Back Again. Okay. Here we go. So what I need is okay. Hang on. Who's typing? Okay, I must feed father. I might be on before stream ends for a bit, but goodbye. See ya, Pi. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is very important to get right. Okay. Image, illustration, audio, forward, note on the text. Chapter 1, an unexpected party. Can I just copy that? Can't. Okay. We're gonna write it down manually. Okay. So chapter 1. An unexpected party. Okay. Ready for this? We need to just like there, I think. Okay. In a hole. In a hole in the ground there lived a hobbit. Not a nasty, dirty, wet hole filled with the ends of worms and an oozy smell, nor yet a dry, bare, sandy hole with nothing in it to sit down on or to eat. It was a hobbit hole. Just gonna leave it there. Okay, that's all we're gonna do there. That's all we're gonna do there. Now I gotta fix some spelling mistakes. In a hole in the ground there lived a hobbit. Not a nasty, dirty, wet hole filled with the ends of worms, and an oozy smell, nor yet a dry, bare, sandy hole with nothing in it to sit down on or to eat. It was a hobbit hole. We're going to assign that. It's going to be called There and Back Again. There and Back Again. No, I can't fit it all in there. Okay, it's going to have to be called The Hobbit. Man. The Hobbit. Okay. Slash back. Okay. Leaf litter, I found new chunks. A, let's go. That's somewhat British, but I think the German cancels it out. Yeah, probably. Let's see. What do you like more, Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? I was not a book reader, so I haven't read the books, but in terms of the movies, I enjoy The Lord of the Rings more. Although I do like The Hobbit. I do. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I still found it fun. I would like to read the books at some point in time, and I'm thinking what I might do to help myself get through it and actually enjoy it a lot more is I may make videos about the books. And so doing a adaptation of the books into Minecraft, I think that'd be really interesting. That's perfect. Okay. It's not much, but it is something. It's the small details of the build. Now, is this by any means Bilbo's house on the interior? Not really. I mean, it kind of is with, like, the books in front of the window. And, you know, in the background, there's, of course, a fireplace, which later a ring may or may not get thrown in there, but that's not necessarily the layout. I just wanted to kind of do something special there. I thought it would be kind of neat. Now I want to read the books. It could also be nice to improve. Yeah, absolutely. I think it would give me a lot of opportunity to practice my writing. But it would also give me a good opportunity to read. I hate reading usually, but I think I could enjoy it if I channeled the reading I was doing into creativity. Through my English, of course. Oh, yes, that too. By the way, your English is really good. I've not seen any mistakes in your English so far. You've done good. You've done really good. But yeah, reading that would definitely improve your English. I will say there is a little bit of Old English mixed in to it, so you will notice like there's gonna be a lot of words that you probably won't immediately know exactly what it's supposed to mean or say. Unless you're already familiar with Old English in some regards. But there are some definitely interesting choices of words, because Tolkien was writing, you know, back in the early days, and man, was that interesting. That is just beautiful. Okay, I gotta say, that is really nice. Okay, let's come up here, and let's see if we can fix up some things. So... done well, I believe, would be more grammatically accurate. I could be wrong, though. Done good could also make could grammatically make sense. Yes. Done well would technically be the more appropriate term. But I would also say that in today's English in specific, it has probably evolved to the point where good and well pretty much will mean the same exact thing now. Even though they really aren't the same exact, it should be the other way. It's very interesting how language has evolved, but we don't teach it differently is the other interesting thing. Even though it very much has changed from what it was, it still is taught the same exact way. Words are gaining multiple meanings. This is true in a lot of languages as well. For example, the difference between in some languages, they have a specific word meaning none, as in, like, there's no more of this. But they wouldn't say no as in negative, because there's two different words. So if they were trying to say there's no more of this, they'd essentially, if you directly translated the word for word, it would be, there is none more of this. And it's just because they go... they're trying to, there's a distinction there. It's different in terms of, you know, I think that one in specific was, what language was that I'm thinking of? There's a couple languages that do that, I know, but can't remember which one in specific I was thinking. But it's very interesting knowing that, because it's all about those small differences that in each language. And English has one, we're basically that melting pot where several words will mean the same exact thing, but there's also several words that sound exactly the same but are spelled differently, like there, and there, or no and no. You know, there's a lot of words here in English that just don't make much sense. Okay, let's patch that up. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Thanks. I've seen some mistakes already, but I am the biggest hater of myself. That is fair. We are our own worst critics, is I believe the saying, and that is very true. No matter how everybody else looks at it, I will always find mistakes in my work, and I'm sure the same is about yourself there too. It's an interesting thing. It's a very interesting thing to realize. It doesn't mean you'll ever change your perspective on it, but it will help you kind of go, I realize that I am probably being harsh on myself right now. Let's take a step back and look at it from a more objective point of view rather than my own. And that tends to help me at least. But it is hard. It is hard at times. At the moment, I'm trying to learn Dutch, and not gonna lie, that's a challenge. That's fair. That is a fun one. That is a fun one. I don't know any other languages necessarily. I tried to spend some time learning other languages, but I just wasn't really good at it. And I mean, I was also using like Duolingo, which, you know, you can say what you want about it. It's not like it's a terrible app. It's not great for learning languages, but it gets you a very, very brief basis, and it's great for practicing. Which is why I liked it, because if I didn't know a word, I could learn words from other people, but it got me the foundations of what I needed in order to start learning some things that my friends were saying. So, like, it got to the point where two of my friends were talking, and they would be yelling at each other in Spanish while we were playing Valorant. And I was able to understand what they were saying. Now, I couldn't respond back to them, usually, but I knew what they were saying well enough because I could get the context, and that was really cool. That was my peak of Spanish. Unfortunately, I never got any farther than that, but that was awesome. How much peanut butter can you fit in your bathtub? That's a really good question, Robert. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Let's look it up. How big is the standard bathtub? Because my bathtub is standard size. How much water fits in the standard bathtub? Approximately 70 gallons. A normal bathtub holds approximately 70 gallons of water. Smaller bathtubs can only store about 40 gallons. Okay, so 70 gallons, roughly. Let's go on the smaller end. My bathtub might be a little smaller. I don't know. So 50 would be the bare minimum. So 50 gallons of water. Now, this is where ChatGPT is going to come into play because I don't want to do the number crunching. How much peanut butter is 50 gallons? Would that fill my bathtub? You are lucky because you are a native in English. That's cool. I'm definitely lucky in that sense, yes. It's having to learn English as a second language is a lot harder than going from English to another one, from what I hear. So how much is 50 gallons in pounds or peanut butter? No, not pounds. Peanut butter. Not pounds. Peanut butter. I told it PB. Okay. Okay. How much does 1 gallon of peanut butter weigh? So 1 gallon of peanut butter is, on average, about 12 pounds. Some sources say it's up to 13 to 14, depending on brand/thickness. So then you convert the 50 gallons of peanut butter to weight. So 50 times 12 is 600 pounds. So my bathtub would fit about 600 pounds of peanut butter. Okay. In summary, 50 gallons of peanut butter is about 600 pounds, 50 gallons. It fills a standard bathtub. Do not try this at home unless you're doing a Mr. Yeah, how many jars would that be? And how much would that cost? Okay, so how many jars are in 50 gallons? So the standard jar is about 16 ounces or 1 pound of peanut butter, which is the typical size found in most grocery stores. So I would need about 400 jars of peanut butter is what they're saying, because it's about ounces to gallons. Interesting. Okay. So that would cost, if we do store brand, it would be $2 to $3. Jif or Skeppy would be $3 to $4, and natural to organic would be $5 to $6. So it would only cost me like $1,200 to buy this peanut butter. Okay. I'm considering this. I don't have the money for it, but like hypothetically, if I filled a bathtub full of peanut butter. Okay. How hot would we have to get it so that it would be displaceable so I could get into it? I want to take a bath in this peanut butter. That's what I want. I want to take a bath in. You're about to become a legend who bathes in peanut butter, huh? Let's dive into this figuratively for now. Oh boy. Okay. Peanut butter is very viscous. That's the thickness to resistance to flow. At room temperature, 70 Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius, it's 10,000 to 250,000 centipoise. That's a new word for me. For reference, water is 1 centipoise. Ketchup is 50, honey is 2,000. So you need to get it at least to 2,000, I would say. Okay. How hot do we need to make it to reduce that thickness? So that peanut butter becomes more fluid with heat. So at 90 Fahrenheit, about 32 Celsius, it would be noticeably softer. At 100 to 110, or 38 to 43 Celsius, it's very spreadable, still thick, but easier to move. And at above 120 Fahrenheit, or 49 Celsius, it starts to become pourable like cake batter. However, above 130 Fahrenheit, or 54 Celsius, can cause skin burns over time. So the safe max for a bath is about 105 to 110 Fahrenheit, or 40 to 43 Celsius. Bath ready temperature of 100 to 105 Fahrenheit, 38 to 41 Celsius. This temp, the peanut butter would be thick but displaceable. It would still take effort to move in, but you can sink slowly. Kind of like bathing in wet cement, but tastier. Pro tip if you're actually doing it. Okay, we're getting the real information here. We're getting the real info. So if we use creamy peanut butter, not chunky, because chunky would trap air and resist flow even more, you mix in a little natural oil like canola to make it even more fluid without needing extra heat, and test a small batch in warm water first. Microwave the bowl to 100 Fahrenheit and see if it flows well enough. Okay. Okay. It will feel like thick cake batter, and it will work, but it'll be ridiculous. Imagine someone would see your ChatGPT convo with peanut butter without any context. I know. This is the things that are in my conversations with ChatGPT, though. It's 50-gallon bathtub capacity for peanut butter, knee pain, planning for videos and scheduling and such, video game stuff. What else do I have here? Researching corner desks, ADHD stuff. How to build my own AI. That's fun. Baking some different sweet drinks and such. I'm all about sweets. I love sweets. Sweets are great. Let me hide over here so I'm not getting beat up by zombies. Okay, so with the heat, the peanut butter would likely expand, right? So maybe we could cut the cost a little. You're thinking like a true peanut butter economist now. Yes, let's go. Okay, so peanut butter will expand when heated. Yes, but not by much. And unlike water or air, peanut butter is semi-solid with minimal expansion. However, as it heats, trapped air escapes. Velocity drops. It appears to increase in volume slightly due to flow and spread. Okay, so you'll see a 2% expansion, which means we could drop 8 jars of peanut butter. That's $24. That's $24. But wait, there's more. If you mix in 1 to 2 gallons of warm neutral oil, canola, grapeseed, it reduces the viscosity even more, fills the volume gap, and makes it much easier to clean off. It costs less than peanut butter at 10 to 15 total. Interesting. We could save about $100 on this. Okay. So, hypothetically, would this be a good YouTube video? Okay, show me your ChatGPT and I'll tell you who you are, kind of vibe. Yeah, dude. If I could show you my ChatGPT, I would. There's like several conversations in here though that I'm not sure I'm ready for you guys to see. Oh boy, there's some interesting things in there. Oh boy. I had it do some detective work for me once, and it did a pretty good job, really. King, what are we cooking? Butter degrees. We're cooking a peanut butter bath, okay? We're trying to find out how much peanut butter would fit in your bathtub. By the way, it's about 50 gallons, so like 400 jars of peanut butter. And we're trying to figure out how to heat it up to a certain point that it would actually be something that you could displace instead of just slowly sink in like quicksand. One of my YouTube chatters asked about it, so I wanted to do it. Yo, can I join? If I can, what's the IP? If you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, you'll get all the info you need. But I'll go ahead and put it in there for you. Everybody's able to join. Okay. So YouTube or ChatGPT is telling me that bathing in peanut butter is absurd, visually weird, expensive but achievable, and unique and clickable. Okay. Clickbait potential is a 5-star rating. Why it matters. I took a bath of peanut butter, practically clicks itself. That is a good video title. Retention hook is about 4 out of 5 stars. Sticky, slow movement, funny struggles equals good watch time. You got 5-star comment fodder. I hope you donated all that afterwards. This man is unhinged. You'd get some really good comments there. Replay/share value is 4 stars. Ridiculous enough to be memeable. And the cost to return would be 3 out of 5 stars. $1,000 investment, but you'll get enough. You'll make it back if you're monetized. So that is a possibility one day in the future, taking a bath of peanut butter. Honestly, I mean, we did talk about this. Who said it? Was it Pi, maybe? Somebody said it, though, that I need to do a peanut butter bath for, like, was it 1 million or something like that? I may even do that earlier. Who knows? Peanut butter bath would be the play, though. I kind of like the way we think here. Let me look it up. Slash user. Preserve I think he's the one that said it, right? Corey Knight, you're gonna be celebrating 100K. Yeah, 100K is the peanut butter stream is what it's looking like. So at 100,000 subscribers, should I do a peanut butter bath? Is that what I'm hearing? Potential titles. I filled my bathtub with peanut butter. Bathing in 50 gallons of peanut butter. Can you bathe in peanut butter? This costs 100 or 1,200 and my soul. Peanut butter bathtub challenge. Mr. Beast, you're missing out. Peanut butter hot tub IRL. That's crazy. It gave me a video structure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Guys, I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Wow. Risks and warnings. Plumbing disaster if it goes down your drain. That's true. Mold and health hazard if left out too long. Peanut allergies. Hard to clean yourself without an industrial hose. I see. So don't use it in my actual bathtub. This is important. This is important. I need to know. I need to know. Correct. Do not use in your actual bathtub unless you're also planning to replace your plumbing, flooring, dignity, and possibly your security deposit. Okay, with clogged pipes instantly, this is true. Even a spoonful in pipes is bad. 50 gallons? That's a war crime. My ChatGPT has personality, guys. I love it. Impossible cleanup, even if you scoop it out. Oils seep into tile grout, silicone caulking, and drain traps. The weight and stickiness can ruin seals, overflow into walls, or damage floorboards. Peanut butter is full of sugar and oil. Mold, ants, and roaches will love you for months. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the kiddie pool. Dang. Use a blow-up hot tub. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How much is Hello Springstone? Welcome on in. How much is a blow-up hot tub? I'm not gonna make a tip. A pit. I read that. How did I read a word backwards? What the heck? Oh. They're $300 to $400. I don't know if I want to ruin it, though. That's the thing. Like, it's gonna ruin it if I use it. Is it going to ruin the hot tub if I use it? Yes, okay. I still want to do it. I still want to do it. I'm gonna look into this later. I'm all for it. Okay, I'm still all for it. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. I'm gonna go for now. Thanks everyone for good vibes. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, Dominica. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night rather. Get plenty of sleep, and we'll catch you again in the future. What's the state that gets bigger every day? Wait, no, what? How does your game look so good? I'm using complementary reimagined shaders, so that's probably why. I actually have a video that's going to be coming out hopefully this week about that. And then I turn up the saturation in the settings, which you can find by pressing shader pack settings, going to camera, color balance, and then bumping up the saturation just a smidge. You can also turn up your contrast and general brightness and such, but that's how I do it. What's the country that gets bigger every day? Ireland, it's Dublin. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yes, for it's perfect time for sleeping. Yeah, definitely. I've done it before. It's good night. Good night, Dominica. Hope you have a good night. Oh, hope you get good sleep. Sorry. Wow. Is there a video on how to install it? I don't have one yet. It will be coming out this week. I'm sure there are plenty of videos about how to download and install shaders. Best thing I can recommend to anybody is going and getting Modrent. That's a lovely site or mod launcher. You get Modrent, your life will be complete. Get that, and then find there's a pack called Fabulously Optimized, which is a graphical enhancement pack, but it also has performance enhancements. So if you're running a lower end device, or even if you're running a higher end device like me, it's still nice to have those performance enhancements. I mean, I still cap my frames at like 60, but I could probably run it at faster. You guys want to see how fast we run our frames? Let's uncap it. I am currently running 85 frames per second. That's not bad. Now if I turn off my shaders, 120. I know it can get higher than that too, because I've had it up to 1,000 before. It may be one of my other mods actually interfering with it. It's up to 200 now. You just gotta wait for it to average out higher. I'm getting about 200 FPS. I don't need the other enhancements, but I like them. I am also going to turn back down my cap, because that's how I keep it from getting framey. There we go. Now if I turn off like all of my graphical enhancements, I don't know what it'll. Because that's just for shaders. Turning off shaders, I get up to 200. But I have several other mods. Like I have one that calculates sound waves so that you can get echoes and stuff, which is really cool. but it does mean that like that is taking up processing power. I have item physics. I have a lot of things. I have a lot of things that are gonna be slowing down my computer a little bit. So, 200 for no shaders is not bad. Okay. Let's see. I need to work on part of the pathway, but I really don't feel like it right now. I think we'll go back through and do that again in a minute. Let's go ahead and work on a tree trunk then. So I'm gonna come over here. I've got like so much wood. Right here. Take that, and we're just gonna turn on big tree 2. Okay. This is the place. I think. So first things first, I just gotta kind of swap some of this out. Oh, there's one. Ah. Hey, can I? There we go. Or wait, yeah. Do that. Okay. I gotta drop down my level, which is 72. Okay. Just gonna clean up a smidge here. Okay. Not seeing it anywhere. Okay, there's another one. Simple enough. This is easy. It's when it gets to the leaves that it's a pain. The leaves take the longest to do in survival. Okay. You know what? Is this where the actual tree goes? Yeah. Okay. In that case, we only need to break you. And then, yeah, we're good. Okay. Up. Ah. There we go. Okay. Sweet. This is gonna be nice. I can't wait. I love how easy this build is gonna be. At least for now. It's gonna get more difficult a little later, but right now it's just placing wood. I can do this. I take that. One there, one there. Okay. And I've already hollowed it out too, so like this has a lot less resources required out of me than what the last one did. It was telling me like, oh yeah, you're gonna need like, I think it was, how much wood did it say? It was a lot. I don't remember how much. Oop. Okay. you. Alright. Once we reach the first level of leaves, I'll probably wrap up there. Because leaves are a pain in the butt. And I don't feel like farming leaves right now. I'm gonna have to do that off stream. I don't know if I'll have time to do that tonight or not. I'm trying to do better about my time management, and since I don't have any videos stockpiled right now, I need to probably work on one of those. So tonight I'll probably work on... I'll get the shader video done editing, maybe. And then I'll do a video about... I want to start making some tutorials for the new update, so that when it releases, you guys will get all the good news about how to get the happy gas. I need to make some videos about what all changed in 1.21.6, because that's going to be confusing at first, because it doesn't look like a whole lot came out, but really a decent amount did. I mean, it's a pretty nice update. Vibrant visuals being on Bedrock is another thing that I need to talk about. Okay. There, I do like this tree because it leans a little bit, which is kind of nice. I think our other tree is relatively, like, straight up kind of deal. For this one, it has a little bit of a lean to it, which is somewhat refreshing, I guess, comparatively to the other trees that I've got going on. Okay. I know we've got one branch that's gonna come out, and it will have some leaves on it, but it's not too many, so that one won't be an issue necessarily, hopefully. Well, imagine being 28 subs from 1K. Dude, why? What possessed you? What possessed you to say that? No. 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 I don't like that. Oh boy. That feels so close. That feels so close. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, breathe, King. It's okay. I'm gonna start making real money soon. That's the hope. Otherwise, I'm sunk. Like, oh man, that's crazy. Well, you're turning your hobby into a career. I mean, like, theoretically, yeah, I guess. Like, it doesn't feel real, okay? Like, you guys want to see here? Let's check my monetization stuff. Because there are a couple of requirements that I need to hit before I actually get monetized, and so right now we need to hit, if we hit 3,000 watch hours, we only need to gain another sub. I will have access to super chats, I'll have access to membership and shopping. So that would be some ways that people on YouTube could just support me. And I am currently just about... That was on June 4th. Hang on. So since June 4th, what have I gotten? 47 plus 84.7 plus 6.7 plus 3.6 plus whatever I got today. Plus 2,283. I am just shy of 500 500 watch hours away. That's 1 month before I unlock those. Now, once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I have to hit 4,000 hours watch time, which is 1,500 hours of watch time, which is about, or no, sorry. Wait. Yeah, 1,500 hours, which is just about 3 months away, and I unlock ad revenue for both shorts and general video, which is, I don't know why I'm here, but I am, and I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I can't say it enough. It's insane, really. Oh man, wow. Hang on, really quick. What's... Okay, it's not bad. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just like, brain is going crazy right now. If I had ad revenue, I kid you not, I don't think I'd be as concerned about money at all. Because on average, I'd be making enough between that and Twitch that I'd feel comfortable enough to survive just a little bit more, which would be kind of cool. I won't lie, that's crazy to me, but it's cool. I put that in the wrong spot. I did not get it. Dang it. Also, ads are playing on the Twitch side. Sorry, guys. For those of you who are subscribed, you're still here. You avoided it. For those of you who aren't, I guess, like, screw you. Just watch the YouTube, I guess. I'm kidding. Man. I'm actually close to 1K. I don't know how to feel about that. It's been very rapid, the speed at which the past couple of months have gone. But I'm thankful for it, I really am. Okay, how many more layers do we have to go before we hit the leaves? Yeah, 1, 2... Okay, so we'll do the next couple of layers. We'll stop that, and then maybe I'll do the other tree and do its stump. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to or not. That is the thing. 1, 2, 3. I don't have to turn these all into wood, but I might as well, because I'm getting so much of it. And I don't know how much... Let's find out. How much materials does it say we need? About 1.5 shulker boxes of oak wood. Once I farm the leaves, I'm gonna have enough. So it's like, okay, no big deal. Might as well do this one fully out of wood, just for the lulz. Okay. I could actually farm some leaves today, now that I'm thinking about it, because I still need leaves for that over there, and that's going to take me some time. So, if I go and farm the leaves tonight on stream, then off stream I'll have an easier time just building. Which would be ideal, is to just build anyway. And boop. Okay, that's the leaf layer, so this will be our last layer of this tree for now. We'll come back to it another day. Probably Friday, if I had to guess. If tomorrow Twitch SMP is down, then I'm going to be back on here, and we'll do the pathways, because I didn't finish those like I intended to. That's okay. Wow, did you build that mountain by yourself? Yes, I built that mountain and that volcano, so Let me go in spectator so you can actually get a good look at it. So I built this mountain range by myself. It's pretty good. As you can see, it's hollow, so not lying to you. It is here. Cave and all. Built that, and it goes pretty far. It's not anywhere near done. As you can see, there are some empty spots that still need to be put in. But it's supposed to go out this way. And my hope is to finish it this year. I don't know if I will, realistically, but I'd like to. So that's what I've been working on. It's a pretty good build, honestly. I've been enjoying it. I'm kind of thinking, that could be an interesting series. I could just, I don't know, it would feel weird starting King SMP in the middle of the season as a video series, but I'd be willing to do it if I had to. I mean, that would be giving me more time to do work on the build, which would be kind of cool. Amazing work, dude. I'm really impressed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's been in progress for like 2 years, but feels like I'm only just now really getting anything done, which is kind of crazy. But I've got like so many plans for this area, and I'm hoping that it'll really pay off once it's all said and done. So it's by far my best base I think I've ever made. But it's because it's quite literally an entire world all of itself. Besides what's crazy, yes, absolutely. I mean, it's I believe it's literally about 1,000 blocks long. Hang on. Oh, I did not mean to reload chunks. Let me come up here. So right about here is the end of it, which would be -400. Okay, we go all the way to the end. All the way to the end. It is -1,000. Thank you for the raids. I'm gonna give you a shout out here in a second. -1,800. So it's 1,400 blocks long. That doesn't include the other axes either. So it's pretty big. It's a big build. Slash shout out. Osmosis Ghost. How's it going, Osmosis? Good to see you. Guys, how are you? Be sure to follow Osmosis. I need to follow them as well. You guys are playing some Minecraft? Nice. What kind of Minecraft are you up to today? We're playing some SMP? Some mini games, maybe? All the things? None of the things, maybe. Let's see. The ghosts are coming to haunt you. Hey, let's go. Welcome on in, Osmosis and Jinxie. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. That's a very long road. This is actually a mountain, or it will be. I have big mountain. Very, very big mountain. Oh boy, it's nice. I love it. But man, is it a big build. And that's not even where I'm really working today. I'm actually working off the mountain because I wanted to get it done. So I've been working in this Hobbit area, and we've been working on this tree here. And yeah, that's the mountain. Anyway, going all right. My brain is freaking fried right now. I was working on a new hardcore world since my last one ended in disaster. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Well, good on you for starting again. It's hard to pick yourself up after losing hardcore worlds. I've been debating making one myself. I haven't played hardcore in a long time. And I know it's fun, but it's scary. It's scary to lose all that. Let's see. Do Spider-Man Remastered game, please. I actually have played through both the Spider-Man Remastered, or Spider-Man Remastered and Spider-Man 2. And I also played Miles Morales. So that's been my go-to. But I have played those already, actually, Game Zone. Let's see. Well, you hit and you hit them out, and good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. That wasn't a long hardcore world. So far, I haven't passed day 30. Well, you know, I guess that's nice. You know, didn't lose a ton of work. That's good. After all this work, you'd be crazy not have at least 2 copies of this world. I have one like every month. Thankfully, this one isn't hardcore. This is just my SMP, which I guess quick self promo. You all are more than welcome to join. Hello. You all are more than welcome to join. It's !IP in the chat. But if you just want to sit back and relax, that's a-okay too. Also, Osmosis, if you need to hop out and get some rest, then feel free to do so. You know, it's streams are a lot. I know a lot of people don't realize how a lot of people don't realize just how much of a toll it can be to stream sometimes. You'll be sitting there and you're gaming and it feels like it shouldn't bother you much, but it does weigh you down after a while, so feel free if you need to. I think I'm gonna get some rest, my dude. You have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, Osmosis, for the raid and for popping in. I appreciate ya. Nah, if I lose the world, I lose the world. No questions asked. That's respectable. I definitely respect that. I don't mind it. Right, man, is that tough. I'm gonna check for some templates right now, Jorby. I might have some at home. I do have some at home. I have, let's see, Wayfinder, Shaper, Host, Razor, Sentry. I have one singular Silence, and I've got Smithing, sorry, Coast. So which one would you like? Or are you looking for upgrades? Oh, you're looking for upgrades. Okay, I got you. I gotcha. Yeah, I got one. Boop. There you go. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing? We needed to do something else. Yes, let's tree farm. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. We need to clean out my inventory desperately. Just like click everything. Okay. And then put it all in here if we can't put it elsewhere. Okay. That's a little better. Just a little bit. Okay. Now I need to leaf farm. Easy peasy, right? Totally. Alright. Saplings. We're gonna put 32 back just in case. I don't want too much crossover on the saplings because I want them to produce as many leaves as possible. This isn't about wood farming. Oh, dang it. Alright. Probably should have put them over just a smidge, but that's not too bad. Okay. Are the bees in there? I don't know, it doesn't say. There are bees in there, sweet. I'm gonna put that in here as well. Alright, Silk Touch. We can go ham on this thing here. It's about aura farming. Bros farming aura? That's crazy. I didn't know you could farm aura. Is that a common thing? I need to try this. I hear it makes you really popular anyway. Okay. If I could get like a shulker full of leaves today, that would be really nice. Because that would give me enough place on my tree And then it would also give me... Just trying to think. It would give me enough to place on the tree, but it would also give me enough to, like... I don't know. I guess it'd give me a little bit. Not much, but it would give me a little bit to put on the other build. Materialist, because it's going to require 11 shulker boxes of leaves, which is a lot. That is a lot. My goodness, I'm just realizing that's going to be a ton. Oh my. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's fly home. Get some shulkers really quick. And then I'll bring like 3. I think 1 will be enough to finish my current tree. And then, of course, the extras will just be there. I just need to get back into the habit of playing a little bit off stream if I can. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And back we go. Time. It is almost 11. Okay, I do need to wrap up things here in a couple of minutes, but because of the raid and also because ads were playing just before, I'm going to keep on going. Oh no, Jorby. Rip. Okay. In the middle of the end? No. Oh, dude. That's not fun. On the bright side, at least you got a grave, so like it won't despawn anytime soon. That's gonna be painful to get to, that's for sure. My stupid elytra wasn't working while it did durability. Oh, I hate it when that happens. There's some really bad glitches with the elytra, and I felt that. Oh, I fell. Also, this is really random, but I just want to say it. I'm so hyped about the happy gas. We're gonna have that like in a couple of weeks probably, and I really want it on the server. So like as soon as we get an update for it, you better bet we're updating 1.21.6. It's gonna be great. Okay, boop. Okay. Boop. Right. That. Those big trees are a blessing when it comes to when it comes to getting ourselves some leaves, man. I love it. I know everybody hates those trees, but I love them. Perfect for leaves. Otherwise, you're getting about half a stack from each. That one, I think, provided me like 2 stacks, which is nice. There we go. And then just a couple more. Boop. Alright. Do this one, and I need to check something really quick. I keep feeling my wrist buzz, which means there's usually somebody trying to get a hold of me. Whether that be for a good reason or a bad reason, who knows. But I do need to check it just to be safe. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, like, whatever. Okay. Let's try to do a couple more trees here. Not too many more. I don't want to, like... I don't want to be too boring with the trees, but just a few. Okay, I need more bones. Thank you. Okay. Well, 975. No. No. No, I can't be. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not. No. 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 I refuse. I refuse. 975 would be crazy. Also, welcome, Curious Kitty. Ah, 975? What the heck? Huh. It doesn't feel real. Like, I know everybody says this, and this is probably just a feeling that you'll never truly understand until you go through it. But it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel right. It feels crazy to believe. And, like, you know, every YouTuber, whenever they do their, like, 1 million subscriber special or whatever, they always say things like that, where it's like, I don't believe it, I don't feel like it's real, I never thought in a million years I'd hit it. And it's like, obviously we've dreamed about hitting those numbers, but we never actually thought to it. And, like, being this close to 1K is crazy. I mean, like, I obviously, again, I thought I could, but once I actually tried, it felt so far out of reach. And now that we're almost there, like, it's, I don't know what to say. It doesn't feel real. Even though it's very much real. No matter how much I say it doesn't feel real, it doesn't make it less real. It's still there. And I know it's a number, but it's not just a number, it's a number of people. Thank you. It's a number of people, which is the scary thing about it, you know? Like, we're looking at not just 1,000 as in just a thing, but 1,000 of a people. And that's big. That's not nothing. That's very much something. I don't know what to say about that. The 1K video is gonna be interesting because it's just gonna be me basically saying that over and over and over again, saying like, I don't know what to say. I have to start thinking about what I am gonna say because I'm gonna be caught off guard. Hello, Kirsha. How are you doing? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, one more go around with the leaves, because then I'll be at one full shulker. And then, and I think I'll wrap up things there, probably. Just because it is almost 11, and I have something I gotta do at like 9 in the morning. And that means I need to wake up at like 8. So, can I have some food? Yeah, let me TPA over there. That way you don't lose anything that you're working on. Boop, boop. Enjoy. Oh, I missed. I somehow missed. Hang on. Oh, my bad. There you go. Jeez. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the potatoes. Flashback. But yeah, I have some things I gotta do tomorrow morning, so that's gonna be fun. And then I guess tonight I do need to try to finish up. What do I need to finish up? I need to finish one tutorial. I need to start planning the next one. I gotta do that basically in an hour in order to get adequate sleep. Which, aka means I won't do it in an hour. I'll do it in 2 hours and I won't get adequate sleep. Can I have that Elytra back really quick? The Boeing 737, 744, 747 combo? Yes, I can. Or I can give it to you back, sorry. Wow, whoa, grammar. It all went out the window. Okay, yeah, let me just, oh wait, it's not over. Sup? Oh, the ender chest is here, sweet. Oh. Do you need anything else from me, or are you all good? I think he's good. Okay. Rip all this out. I'm good, sweet. Alright, good luck getting your stuff, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, hello Hazim. How are you doing? Just gonna go over this way. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I don't think Jorby's okay. It's strategic. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I've had some strategic deaths in my time. I used to die instead of getting food in Minecraft, but it was just quicker. Okay. That's almost one shulker box full of leaves. I'll probably grind out some more off stream. But we're going to go to spectator and we're just going to kind of take a look at our full creation here right now. So, you know, nothing too crazy. Nothing like super progress changing in terms of things. But I did finish my Hobbit house. We finished the interior, which is a false interior. It's just one right here. But that finishes it. That was my goal for June, was finishing a Hobbit house. Along with that was finishing the pathways, which we haven't done yet. We're going to texture these a little bit and kind of widen some of it, fix up some of the curves, because it's a little abrupt in certain spots. Crazy, it's very, very crazy. That's a cool build, thank you, I appreciate it. Outside of that, I think my other thing was finishing this tree, which is almost done. If you guys are wanting to see it, I just got to finish out the underside of the leaves, which will take some time, but I'm going to do those off stream as well, which is why I have all these leaves right here. Easy way and moment. I don't know. I'm not familiar, no, but German. I'll have to look into that. I'm not familiar with that. This tree over here is gonna take me a long time, but luckily most of the leaves are actually hanging upward instead of hanging down. Over here, that's not necessarily true, but it should be a lot easier to build that instead of that one. That one was just pain and suffering. The train, the Rodabaha. One of my cousin's name is just Infant. That's sad. That's kind of a bummer. I know, sad. No, not you. It was something somebody else said. Okay, I see. I think I'm starting to follow a little bit. It looks like that might be a Roblox thing, possibly. He also didn't live even in a year. Oh, well, that's probably why he didn't get a name. If depending on when that all happened, Swiftu, sometimes they didn't name people until after they had lived a certain amount of time because it was so common for infants to die. So they didn't actually make a legal name for them. They didn't make any name for it necessarily because, you know, father come back home that's named Layla. I'm not sure I understand. But that's okay. So yeah, next time, which may be tomorrow, it may be Friday, I don't know. You will either see me working on the pathway, which would be probably the more ideal solution, or I will be working on this tree here and suffering. Either way, that will probably be the case. Or alternatively, I may find out a tree that I want to put here, and I may design that on stream even, and then build it. I may try to freehand it all in one go on survival mode even. I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty much all for today, I think. My stuff, Zeros minimap is a lifesaver for real, dude. Zeros is great. And you too, King. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all. YouTube, I'm gonna let go of you guys first. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I don't have a redirect feature, but if I did, I would use it right about now. So thank you, YouTube, for hanging out. I appreciate you all. We're going to be saying hello to somebody else on the Twitch side. So if you'd like to, you can join Twitch and find out who we're rating. But that's just up to you guys. But thank you, YouTube, so much. You guys have been lovely. Goodbye, guys. Bye-bye.